Okay, as usual, let us have to try go. Okay, as usual, let us have to try go. Yeah, that goes here. So, welcome back to the channel, guys. And tonight, I finally able to log in on Silk account, and we're gonna try testing the VERSAL Night Gundam, although it's a little bit too late. The Ultron banner is already gone. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the Ultron Gundam last day, but I believe everybody already, make their decision, okay? Because I've already mentioned that the Ultron 1 is insanely good, while the VERSAL is optional. So that might be answering every question you have. That already answered all of the questions you have. But we gonna try, like, the biggest question for everyone is whether the VERSAL Night Gundam abilities can avoid EX weapon or not. Yeah, that might be our ultimate testing. Okay, so because the Master League is here, so I might hit a couple of enemies just to try those things out. Okay, and also we're gonna watch the animation and probably just basically compare the damage of the VERSAL Night. Okay? And so before that, I want to do my dailies first. Okay, so let's see. While waiting for everybody to come here, and because I usually stream at 8 o'clock, so maybe a lot of players are not yet realized, because tonight I stream half an hour earlier because I think I need the time, because we're gonna do testing and also Master League Season 15. Okay, so let's just do the dailies first for now. Hi Ganix, welcome to the stream. Hi Daniel, welcome to the stream. Why so many new? What new? Hey, what did you see? You see what you are not supposed to see in the seashell, by the seashore. Okay. BPD Boopedy. Hi Active Camouflage, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're gonna do dailies first for now. And please tell me if the music is too loud, okay? Because I'm deaf, not blind. Okay? So I cannot hear my own music. So nothing. Yeah, that's the best. Okay. Wait. What is happening? What is happening? Why is it stuck? What is happening? Why is it stuck? The hell? Hey. Hello? I got the game stuck. The game stuck. And we just started. Bad news. Hi Wesley, welcome to the stream. Music is okay. Okay, nice. Nice to know. Okay, let's continue. Udah bisa login? Udah. Akhirnya bisa login. Like, let me give you a sneak peek. Jing jang. Everything is new. And go back. Wait. I cannot go back. Help! It's stuck. My Gundam is stuck. What the hell? Oh no. Cannot go back to my Gundam. What is wrong with my Gundam? I think maybe I can only open one Gundam. Yeah. The latest update might mess up my multi-boxing. So let's just take a look at the VERSAL Night Gundam first. Look at this. So this is Silvarian's account. The guy is right there in the chat. Okay. And look at this. First of all, the very first thing that you notice is that we have this modification. Okay. We increase the attack by 10%. But if I increase this attack by we don't have a 1-1 range. We do have, but our strongest weapon is still the EX weapon. So even if we increase the attack by 20%, the 3000 power difference will not be overcome by the sword. So it's useless giving the sword to a UR unit, okay? Unless you do have a one stripe EX weapon, and it's impossible for a UR unit to have a one only range EX weapon, okay? And we do have, what is this? Defense 15%, decrease mobility. Oh my god, I didn't have this. Damn. This is insanely good for Theodante. Yeah, I need that for sure. I'm gonna grab the Blue Destiny one first. Okay, let's see. So our attack can go up. The highest is 15,003. Okay, it's MLB with the highest modification, with all maximum level and everything. Okay, 15,003. While if we go to the God Gundam, which is your God, is 15,322. Okay, so from attack perspective, God is still higher. And then after that, we go to the abilities. Okay, ability wise, we can increase the attack further by 8% when we are supercharged. Okay, so our attack inside the game might be higher than the God Gundam, okay, because it is not reflected yet in here, because we are currently in this character screen. We are not yet at supercharge, okay, so that ability still can trigger, while the God Gundam, same, but his figure is max or greater, increases attack by 15%. Wait. I think we got it wrong. Like it wasn't 8%, I think. Yeah. Further increase. So in total, we're gonna get a 15% attack. So God Gundam is also the same. If we have figure max or higher, we're gonna get a 15% attack boost. Look at that. Figure is max or greater, increase all attack by 15%. So same, but different. But same. So when enemies attack from 4 spaces or more, reduce damage taken by 30%. There is a straight up 30% damage reduction if the enemy attack you from 4 spaces or more, or 3 spaces or more. I already forgot. When vigor is max or greater, 40% chance to evade physical melee, beam melee, and physical range attacks. So in terms of abilities, in theory, this is better for PvE, while the God Gundam 1 is better for PvP. Why? Because in PvP, it's rare for you to meet a melee unit. Okay, they all gonna hit you at 5 range away. How can you not have that? It's in the current SD event. Yeah, but I haven't gacha enough yet. Make sure to get it before it ends. Yes, for sure. Okay. I also haven't maxed out my Theodante yet. It's still at 2 stars. So that is the abilities. Okay. Ability wise, they kind of the same, different purpose. Okay. And now the weapon 8040 with 3 range, and the closer enemies are, greater power weapon power increase up to 20% increase, consume 2 MP. Okay, physical special 8040 3 range. Okay, and so for the God Gundam, he has 8280, 200 higher weapon power with the exact same weapon effect. So you already know which one gonna deal higher. Although the God Gundam 1 consume more MP. So with the greater greater cost, you deal greater damage. Okay. higher damage. Physical special, same thing. So God Gundam is still superior than VERSAL Night Gundam, but because God Gundam is already gone for so long, that means that yes, the closest you can get for having a God Gundam is the VERSAL Night Gundam. Let me check the Infinite Justice. Yeah, the Infinite Justice have very low weapon power. His damage actually comes from dealing a critical damage. Okay. Which for Infinite Justice case, he has a 100% chance of dealing critical damage, and with the critical damage, his weapon deal higher damage, 35%. Okay, and it makes him able to deal as much damage, almost as much damage as the God Gundam. I think he already deal higher, but the thing is that God Gundam's damage is not yet crit. So if you put Shin Asuka on top of the God Gundam, he will deal even higher damage than the Infinite Justice. Okay, and then next, your highest range weapon is 4 range with power 4560. It's a green weapon. Okay, uses range stats, so which is quite bad because this pilot is a freaking melee. So your damage not gonna be high because you're gonna use 698 range stats that you have to deal damage with this green weapon. Okay. And there is a map weapon which is a small AoE 4320, which is a nice number. Not so high, not high new Gundam high, but it's still above average. Okay. While for the God Gundam, you have a 5 range weapon with a power 5760, and it uses melee stats, which is Domon's highest stats. So that means that if you do compare God Gundam with the VERSAL Night Gundam from any perspective, whether you look it through a straw or you look it from Jupiter, then God Gundam is a superior being. It is still your God, okay? But like I said, if you don't have God Gundam, this is as close as you can get to a God Gundam. So I'm gonna try using attack by 12%, or maybe yeah, let's just try using attack by 12%. So we're gonna go to a stage. I just unlock everything. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the first stage. Okay. Just to compare. So we're gonna compare the God Gundam with the VERSAL, and then with the Infinite Justice, and then with who? I mean, we don't need to compare with a range unit, right? You already know they're gonna deal less damage. Okay. Maybe the heavy arms. Did we even try the heavy arms damage? I think we did. Yeah. We already compared the heavy arms. It actually deal very high damage. Or maybe the Destiny. Yeah, let's try the Destiny. Okay. They all can go supercharged from the very beginning. Yep. They can go supercharged from the very beginning, so we don't need the Law of Zaku. Okay, we're gonna just go straight away, and we will see their damage. Okay, flashbang. What flashbang? Barbatus Lupus Rex. Barbatus is already confirmed that he deal very little higher than God Gundam, but that is already with a critical damage, and he is very reliant in his critical boost. Although if you do want to see, I'm gonna put the Barbatus Lupus Rex for comparison. Okay, like for those of you who are new to my channel, you might not yet see the Lupus Rex damage. Okay. So we're gonna go out again. We'll see. And then in this account I cannot test this the Sing and Takeda, but you can imagine it's exactly work the same as Phoenix. So where is the Lupus Rex? This one. Okay. Sortie, and let's go. Oh wait, Barbatos cannot go supercharged from the very beginning, right? Yeah, I need him to kill something twice, and only then I can see his damage. It's okay. We can try. Wait, Lupus Rex killing something first. Or maybe I should rearrange, put him on position 2, so he will be in the front, and he can attack the Sharsaku. I think they all have their 12% modification. Let me check. Yep, 12% IBO, 12% Destiny, 12% Mobile Fighter G Gundam. This one 12% we already know just now. 12% Rival. Yep. Let me check the first one. 12% one-shot killer. Okay, so let's go. So the Barbados, we're gonna get him to supercharge first, okay? And we're gonna watch for a little bit, just for the fun. Yeah. So if you are not used to riding a roller coaster, okay, you will have a headache when you are watching Lupus Rex animation. Look at that. You don't even know what is happening. What the hell is happening here? It's too fast. And there is the Howl of Barbados. Yeah, you're dizzy for sure. Okay. Okay, supercharged. So let's go. We're gonna check their damage. Okay, first of all, Gundam Barbatos, 259,000 damage. Okay, that is not yet boosted by anything. Okay, then the Destiny, we're gonna just go to supercharge. Okay. Okay, his damage is 318,000. It's already higher than the Barbatos because the Barbatos need to deal critical damage, exactly the same as the Infinite Justice. Okay. Look at this, the Infinite Justice deal 274, so it's higher than the Lupus Rex without the critical damage. Okay, that's the Infinite Justice. Okay, 274,000. And then we gonna go to the VERSAL Night Gundam. Okay, they supercharged, and the Destiny just now is 318,000. Okay, and this is the VERSAL Night Gundam, 396,000. Very high. Okay, and then this is your god. Ta-da! 420,000 damage. Yeah, nothing with God's damage, but it will be beaten if you go to the next turn. Okay, we're gonna skip one turn. Okay, not here. We're gonna skip one turn and face standby. Why? Because the destiny. Let's just say wait. Ta-da. Okay, because the destiny get to Super Saiyan 2 on the second turn. Okay, so this is destiny's damage now. 498,000. Look at that. 498,000. Even the God Gundam is 420,000. Okay, going down to VERSAL Night Gundam 396,000, and then going into the Infinite Justice 274,000, and then the Barbatus 259,000. But this is without any buff, so we gonna get boost critical on the Barbatus and also boost critical on the Infinite Justice. Now you will make use of the weapon effect, which gives you critical damage increased by 35%. So now Barbatus damage becomes 427,000. So this is the power of the Barbatus, 427,000. Okay, compared to the VERSAL Night Gundam, 427. VERSAL Night is 396. Okay, Lupus Rex already deal higher than the VERSAL Night at this point. And for the Burning Gundam, 420,000, the Lupus Rex is already higher. Look at that, a little bit higher. This is why I said, okay, the Lupus Rex actually deal almost the same as the God Gundam, but that is already crit, while the God Gundam is normal damage. You see, same thing with the VERSAL Night Gundam. This is not yet crit, and you do have a chance to crit. 10% chance to deal a critical damage. So very, very low for the VERSAL Night Gundam. Okay, but for the God Gundam, it is a little bit higher. You have 15% chance to deal critical damage. So if they manage to deal critical damage, they obviously gonna deal far higher damage than the Barbatus and also the Infinite Justice, 435,000 Infinite Justice. Okay, but in terms of leaving it to non-chances, then your Infinite Justice already deal very high damage, but only if you still have a boost critical skill. You can only cast this 3 times in a single battle. So if the battle is longer, that means that the God Gundam deal more consistent damage. Now comes the Destiny Gundam, 498,000. Oh yeah, we already saw that just now, right? Yeah, so 498,000. That is insane from the Destiny. Okay, but then again, this is already crit. Okay, so if the God Gundam deal critical damage, I've already tried it. It's around 500 something. Okay, it's the highest among all the units in this game. Okay. So now we use all the buffs. Okay, we use melee boost, we use attack burst, we use melee boost, we use melee boost in here, and this one a melee boost. Okay, so only the Destiny has the attack burst, meaning that the attack burst gives higher increase compared to the melee boost. So now the Barbatus deal 453,000. Okay, the God Gundam 453,000. The God Gundam deal 446,000. Okay, and then the VERSAL Night deal 417,000. So among these units in here, the VERSAL Night Gundam deal the lowest, but without critical, and then followed by the God Gundam, and then the Lupus Rex, and after that the Infinite Justice 456,000, and lastly the Destiny. Okay, 572,000. This is the Destiny's damage. But like I said, because this is the only one with the attack burst, that means that if you bring Miorine to your lineup, you can still boost all the others except the Destiny with Miorine attack burst buff, AoE buff. Okay, so on top of the melee boost, you can also have the attack burst buff from Miorine, further increasing your damage. And if you manage to deal critical damage, then God Gundam will deal the highest among all these units here. Okay, And wait, maybe not the highest. Maybe he'll lose to the Destiny. I don't know. I need to retry this again. But yeah, you cannot really leave it on chances, right? So if you do combine the Destiny with the God Gundam, that will be your ultimate strongest unit in this game. Okay, God Gundam piloted by Shin Asuka deal the highest damage in this game. Okay. I love this mobile shit. One LB was enough to carry the team to 1% 2 Master League seasons ago. You mean the push strikes? Yeah, kind of. Although you better off with God Gundam. I mean, like God Gundam will carry you every single Master League, no matter the season. This will carry you if you have a God Gundam at maximum limit break. Okay. So that is the damage, the position of the VERSAL Night Gundam. Okay, he is the weakest among all these units. Okay, so this is your weakest melee. Although, like, these are all limited except for the Infinite Justice. So that means that you can no longer get God Gundam, Lupus Rex, and Destiny. So this is your best chance to get your God Gundam at home, the VERSAL Night Gundam. This is why he is optional. Why? Because if you do want to deal as much damage as possible, you better off just go with Infinite Justice Gundam. Like this is insane that this unit is a non-limited. You see, you have a higher chance to MLB or Infinite Justice Gundam. No, actually, you don't have a higher chance. Like if you still on the banner of the VERSAL Night Gundam, you can gacha VERSAL Night Gundam, and if you do have money, then you can MLB or VERSAL Night Gundam. But if you don't have money, in the future, once you are out of this VERSAL Night Gundam banner, you still have a chance to MLB or Infinite Justice. Okay. So that is that. Okay. So that is the VERSAL Night Gundam. Okay. We're gonna retry this and just watch the animation of the VERSAL Night Gundam. Okay, we're gonna watch the full animation of his attack. Morning, hi Daki, welcome to the stream. I have been a member for 12 months. Oh, nice. Have I streamed that long? That's nice then. Okay, let's slow this down, and I'm gonna attack this guy with this EX weapon, and let's watch. Okay. Oh yeah! So one is a sword, one is a spear. Oh ho ho ho. The fuck? Wait, what? Did he transform into a centaur mode? Jeng jeng. Nice. What is the frame? They didn't show the frame in that animation. Okay, so that is VERSAL Night Gundam. Okay. For comparison, for fun, let's just put Shin Asuka on the God Gundam. Is VV drawing for the VERSAL Night Gundam? No. I'm skipping this panel. Okay, so let's just MP up until we go supercharged. Okay, and then we just end phase and wait. Okay, so let's see his damage. This is Super Saiyan 2 without attack burst. 524,000 damage. And with the attack burst, he now deal 612,000. Okay, we go way past 600,000 damage. Yeah, so this is the highest number you can see. And yeah, this is the strongest combination of unit and pilot in this game. God Gundam piloted by Shin Asuka. Lore-wise, if you do play Super Robot Wars, then it is very fitting, okay? Because Shin Asuka studied from Domon Katsu. That's what I heard. I didn't actually play Super Robot myself, but I've heard a lot of those stories. So yeah, that is your god. Now we're gonna go to the Shingen Takeda. Okay, we're gonna see his animation. There's nothing much to test on the Shingen Takeda. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so stat wise, he is balanced 10,000, 9,000, 10,000. Okay, abilities max EN defense when figure is max range, higher increase max range of special weapons by 1. Okay, so this one get increased to 5 range, and this one is not, so he can only attack from 5 range away. This one increased to 4. This one is not. Okay, so that's how it is. Okay, although the map weapon 5,520, this actually has very high weapon power. But because this is a support unit, his attack stats is not as high as other map weapon attacker with high weapon power. So even though this has a higher weapon power than High New Gundam, the damage of High New Gundam is still higher. Yeah. So this is damage taken from physical weapons up 30%. So if you do need a physical debuffer, then this is quite okay. Although he is a 4-range unit, okay? But power-wise, he has higher weapon power because this is a 4-range weapon, okay? So you can consider this as something like DO. You know, a 4-range weapon usually deal higher damage than a 5-range weapon, okay? That's the law of nature of this, Eternal. So we're gonna just go bring him into this stage, and we will just see his animation. Okay, we cannot see the pilot's buff because we only have one Shingen Takeda. Okay. Why we gonna skip the VERSAL? Because I don't want him. I'm surprised by how well my SD team is working with many rival teams and my Liu Wei is MLB, so it's really hard. Oh, nice. They didn't do great in... Person 9 didn't do great in Master League, got the same problem as Destiny. Yeah, the thing is that you don't really use a melee unit in Master League because their main problem is that they cannot reach their enemies. Okay? So it's a different case with the God Gundam because God Gundam has a 5-range weapon. Okay, that's why a 5-range weapon is a huge deal. Okay, so God Gundam is still superior in the Master League. So look at the buffs. Look at that. We have everybody got buffed by the Shingen Takeda because of these abilities. Ta-da! Condition 1 Gundam, every single Gundam will get a 2% attack and defense increase, and if they are SD Gundam, they will further get a 3%, so a total 5% increase. Okay, so that one is confirmed. Okay, we already talked about this in the banner analysis before the actual banner hits, that there is no way that it is separate. Like, it's a further increase, so that it increases attack and defense by 5% for SD Gundam, because that's the standard number for every captain unit and pilot. Okay, captain pilot. So usually this buff can only be on one pilot, because we cannot have a duplicate pilot. So the preventer wing or tolak angin, he can buff all the wing Gundam units, but because you can only have one preventer wing, so even if you have 5 Tolgis, you only have one preventer wing. But for this guy, because it is a link unit, you can have duplicate of the pilot, as long as you have a duplicate of Shingen Takeda. So you will be able to stack this exactly the same as Phoenix. Okay, if you don't know about Phoenix, I'm gonna show you later my Phoenix. The buff stacks. Okay, if you do have multiple units with this kind of buff. Okay, so this is the Shingen Takeda. Okay, let's take a look at the attack animation. Although I do want to see the map weapon first. Okay, so let's see the map weapon. Hakablam. Just a laser. Okay, nothing special. Okay, so we're gonna retry again, and we gotta check the EX animation. There's multiple of these UR stack buffs. Yes. I just use Shippujin right team and brute force them. I say the tech is so good, map attack from Ultra is so good. Also with Noir Gundam, even though he is not Shippu. Yeah, they are mostly a PvP unit, especially the Noir Gundam, Strike Noir. Yeah. Now this one, let's take a look at the EX animation. Go go go! Sendaime Gundam Chakokun. Oh my god, transform! Ta-da! What's the name? I forgot. What is that? Oh my god, I suddenly forget. What is the name? That you know, that Shingen Takeda famous word. The oh my god, I suddenly forget. What is that? The 4-element thingy. I forgot the name. It's my favorite, but I keep forgetting the name. The Rakujin Hasan. I forgot. Yeah. Anyway, that thing. Okay. So that is the testing. We're gonna go to the Master League. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me show you my account first. Let's see if I can open my account.
皆さんお待ちかね。マスターリーグガンダムファイトのお時間がやってまいりました。
Gundam Fighter。
マスターリーグは自らが編成した部隊を同じリーグにいるファイターの部隊とマッチングさせ、ファイトと称し、戦って戦い合わせ、リーグ内のスコアを上げていくことで、より上位のリーグへの昇
So
格を
let
目
me
指す
change
というイベン
to
ト。
the thing.
上位リーグへ昇格できれば、
Why don't they let us skip this stuff? Oh, I can skip this stuff, but I leave it on just to watch it.
さあ、 こちらの情報を
Yes. Rival SD Gundam increase all stats. Yeah, I mean like you can just keep clicking to skip this, but yeah, it's not as fast. Okay, let me change. Tada! Look at this. So this is my account. I'm gonna show you that multiple Phoenix buff stacks. So this will happen to the Shingen Takeda too. Okay, look at this. Look at that just now. Ta-da! So, this one, okay? Because the capability is on the unit, not on the pilot, okay? So this is the best thing, the very good thing about the Phoenix Gundam. The buff, the captain buff, is on the unit, not on the pilot. So when piloting character is from the condition 1 tag, which is new type and Gundam narrative, which is only Yona Bastard who has this, and also one more is the mysterious pilot. Okay, we all know it's Banana. Those are the only ones who are new types and on the Mobile Suit Gundam narrative. Okay, so when the pilot is this, then grant 5% attack and defense to all units in the same squad with the condition to attack and TD, which is the same wording as the Shingen Takeda. So this one, you can see that it stacks. I have 3 UR Phoenix and I have 3 sets of this buff, which increase your stats by freaking 15%. And so you can see my attack goes up to 21,900. Ha 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 ha. So it is insanely high, okay? This is why I went all out on the Phoenix and I didn't, limit break them using the copy, okay? I used the limit break material to MLB1 Phoenix while keeping all the other copies so that I can bring them all together, and that's what happens with the buff. So this is what you can do with the Shingen Takeda too, okay? Stack all of their buffs because you can have multiple Shingen Takeda pilot. I thought the mysterious pilot is the girl pilot from the Phoenix, the one whose soul is absorbed by the machine in the lore. No, I think it's a Banana. Because they keep mentioning about the mysterious pilot who comes to help Yona Bastard. So I think it's Banana. It's definitely Banana. Okay. So that's it. Okay. We're gonna go back to the other account. Okay. So we're gonna try going inside. And let's try testing the VERSAL Night Gundam. Okay. I think we still have chances, attempts. I'm gonna use up all of these attempts. Look at this. They are actually using the Epion here. So let me just remove all these. Okay. Batch form. I think maybe we can survive even without any tank. Okay, maybe I don't know. We will see. Okay, let's just attempt. Let's go. See if I can avoid any of the EX weapon. Okay, we have a lot of attempts. Hopefully I can move first and then go supercharge, because we need vigor max or higher to be able to use the abilities. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we move first as expected of MLB unit and MLB supporter. Okay, so when vigor is max or greater, we have 3 times remaining, 40% chance to evade physical melee, beam melee, and physical range attacks. Okay, we don't know what the enemy has, but hopefully they have a physical range or physical melee, okay? Like if they are physical or beam melee is gonna be hard. Like is mostly someone like Destiny and who uses beam saber, which is rare. So we just hope for a physical melee and physical range attacks, okay? So the Epion, I think Epion is beam melee, okay? Epion is beam melee. This one is range physical, I think. Let me see. Beam range, okay? That is beam. This one. I don't know about the range though. You know, like this is physical melee, okay? Like we also the stats that we use determined by the pilot. So definitely the Ultron. We can try to avoid the Ultron one. Okay. So let me see. Can we avoid? No, we cannot. Okay. Tension down. And then they attack and we already die. We already die. I think we do need a tank. Let me put a tank. One tank. Okay. It will not survive. Yes, it will not survive. Okay. Let me put a tank. We gotta put a very strong tank. Sipujin right tank. Who is a Sipujin right tank? Let me see. Tank. You can use this one actually. Let me go with this. It's a who is it? I think I have the yeah, I can use this one. Is Ibukarno gonna be really great? I think it's an EFSF, right? Yeah, it's EFSF. Hey. Let's swap. And then we're gonna put one more. Just in case. Who? Double eraser. If it is double eraser, we don't need this. Like this one, the F91 gonna move first, okay? So we're just gonna remove it. Okay, I think no, actually not. Yeah, we do need 2 tanks to stop 4 of the enemy attacks. But if Gundam F90, if we use that, we're gonna move first, okay? Which is a problem. Means that he might have a chance to get attack, and he will be the aim of the enemy attack. So this one has a 5 movement, right? Yep. So we're gonna put this guy on 4, and we're gonna put this on 1. Let's go. Confirmer, and let's go. Tempter. Better put VK on back. Yes. Okay. Because if we put on this kind of position, the version is gonna go to the front and should be protected by both of these, I think. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Michaelis can reach him. Okay. So get attack. Okay. Don't let the Michaelis have lower HP than the VERSAL. Hopefully not. Okay, look at that. The VERSAL still has lower HP. So we're gonna protect him. Let's see if we can dodge any of their attack. Because the evasion is determined by the one getting attacked. Okay. Although we cannot avoid map weapon. Dang it. So after if we try a lot of times and we fail to avoid any of the enemy attack, then we can safely assume that VERSAL Night Gundam won't be able to avoid the enemy's EX weapon. Even if, you know, let's say that my test is, I mean, like, if our conclusion is wrong that Versal Knight can actually avoid EX weapon, but because after testing so many times and we still fail to avoid the enemy's attack, we know for sure that in reality it is really rare. It's a rare chance of happening that Versal Knight can avoid the enemy's attack. He gonna die. Okay, we failed to avoid any of those EX weapon. So let's just skip. We will definitely gonna lose that. Or not. Oh my god, we won. Hey, Michaelis, MVP. I have Liu Bei and VK in the back with a slow Knight Gundam tank in the front. The Liu and VK move first. Now I'm defended by the Knight. Morning all, been a while. Yeah, Raxia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Versal sucks. I mean, like, we already know that, you know, he is a PvE unit, okay? So we cannot expect much from the Versal Knight Gundam. Oh. So we're gonna try it on this stage. Gundam Fight Call. Let's go. Versal Knight go to the front, attack the enemy, getting countered. Hopefully he survived this with very low HP. Okay, so that he will be the aim of every single enemy's attack. Although his vigor is... Wait. His vigor is max. I think we should still be able to use this, right? Yeah, max or greater. So we are at max. Okay, so we still should be able to avoid. If we can avoid EX weapon. Dang it. They will not attack the Versal Knight. Although the Michaelis is very strong. Yeah, they still attack the Versal. Come on, avoid. Too bad. It's absolute hit. Okay. EX weapon. Yeah, after so many times. I think we can keep on testing this, okay? Like we can keep on trying. See if they can avoid. If the Versal Knight can avoid those two EX weapons. And is the music too loud? Tell me if it is too loud, okay? For 196,000 damage, look at that. I mean, like, damage wise, you can see that there is no way surviving that kind of damage, okay? But that is at maximum limit break with MLB supporter, okay? So at that point, you could have actually one-shot anything if it is at zero limit break like this, okay? Only at higher score, then you will see an MLB enemy. This Hill account, yes, but I spent 60k for that. Is it bad? I like the non-limited one better. The Shingen Takeda is a lot better situationally because it can buff a lot of units, you know, like he buffs 2% for Gundam units at least. Okay. But if you do need damage, then yes, the Versal Knight is the only one with melee kind of damage. But we already tested him just now. Okay, we already tested him, and he dealt the lowest among the God Gundam, the Lupus Rex, the Infinite Justice, and the what's the last one? The Destiny Gundam. But because they are all limited, okay, so this is your only chance of getting this kind of very strong unit. Although, like I said, the Infinite Justice is a much better option, I guess, because you can use the pilot to pilot other orb units, especially if you do have strike freedom. Maybe I managed to use some of my units that are maxed out. My Super General team 500 me what to the top. Okay. Also helps Ultron being both triple and Super General. Why? I mean, like, you only need one to. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because you are using Shippuden, right? It's not buffed, but the Ultron is being boosted by the Master Deck boost, which is the rival. Okay. So Ultron in your team is the one moving first then. So yeah, look at that. EX weapon still hits. Okay. So we cannot avoid EX weapon. Okay. We're gonna keep on trying until a couple more times. And you can see that the EX weapon will always still hit because it is absolute hit, it cannot be evaded. Okay, like look at this, still have, not this one, still have 3 chance, 3 times remaining. So because it is evade, not block. Okay. I had a PvP fight where my VK parried 3 times in a row. I don't know if any were EX though. No, it might not be EX, because you can see here, if you cannot reach your enemy, then they will use either like yellow weapon or green weapon. Okay, so in that case, that is where you can avoid their attack. And the way the evasion works is that it is another dice roll. Okay, so if you check out on the enemy chance on hitting you, then it will not be shown that you have a chance to avoid. Let me go in here. Okay, let me go to here, and then we can go probably in here. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna bad swarm. Remove all of this. Okay, and just use the VERSAL knight. And if the enemy has a chance to attack you, their chance is not lowered by the 40%, like this one. Look at this. The abilities, yeah. 40% chance to evade physical melee. It's a chance, not an increase. Okay, so if the enemy attack you, for example, like I attack this, look at this. He has 51% chance to attack me. That is his normal chance of attacking me. It's not increased by the 40%. Like right now I'm at high vigor. Now my abilities will get triggered at max or higher. So if I attack this guy again, it's still 51%. So it's not gonna reduce the enemy's chance to attack me by 40%, but the way it works is that it will roll a second dice. So now the enemy gonna attack me with 51% chance. If I avoid that, then I'm using my normal evasion. But if the enemy hit me, then they will roll another dice for this chance. Okay, the second dice has a 40% chance of you to avoid the enemy attack again. Okay, so it's kind of like a fail-safe, a backup plan. Okay, for the VERSAL Knight. That's why he is really good in PvE, because in theory you can have a chance to avoid the enemy bosses huge damage. Okay, just like how if you watch my live stream on clearing a lot of PvE stages, I use Phoenix Evasion because Phoenix Evasion can go up to around 40%. Like the enemy only has a 60% or even lower chance on attacking me, and that helped me a lot in PvE because if I avoid the enemy attack, they deal 0 damage, literally. Okay, so I don't need a very high defense. I can just put my Phoenix into the front and avoid all the enemy's attack. So this is the unit who can do that. Okay, that is the VERSAL Knight Gundam. Oh yeah, I forgot to put back the modification. Altron moves first and he just used the map sniper thing. One shot, tons of enemies and not getting hit breaks. So good. Yeah, that is Altron. Very, very good. Just like the Strike Noir. That's why, you know, when I did the analysis of the VERSAL Knight Gundam, I already told you guys the Altron is so much better. Okay, you better just skip this VERSAL Knight Gundam. But if the SD Gundam is your favorite, then nothing stopping you from pulling VERSAL Knight. It's up to you. You know, it's your game. Don't let other tells you what to do. So there is that. Okay, let me just keep on trying on this guy, and if we cannot avoid their damage, okay, that means that we can safely assume that the VERSAL Knight Gundam cannot avoid EX weapon. Gundam fight all. Let's go. Gonna go to work now, so good luck today. Thanks, Daki. It should be able to parry special melee, so 40% chance is justified. They're just afraid it's gonna be too OP. Special melee, yes, but it's not gonna block EX weapon. That's the thing. Why are they all attacking the double eraser? Does he has lower HP than VERSAL? What the hell? Oh, it's because the VERSAL is boosted by the current master. Yeah. Killing the double eraser. Seems so. But anyway, let's take a look if we can avoid the enemy's counter attack. Still hit. Yeah. So yeah, I think we can conclude by now that a VERSAL Knight Gundam cannot evade EX weapon. Okay, that's the most important thing to know. Okay, so this banner, it's up to you. Okay. I myself just skip this banner, like, because you cannot even use the pilot. Usually our decision is justified if we can use the pilot to pilot some other unit, but in this case the pilot is Link. We cannot even just pull 1-0 limit break unit and just use the pilot. Okay, you cannot even use the pilot on other unit. So because it is linked with this unit, that means that if you want to get good, like maximize the pilot, then you need to MLB this unit. No other choice. Okay, so there's a problem with the SD unit, but they do have the best modification. With the current latest stage story event, we get a lot of really good modification. Okay, let's look at this. We have this shield armor, we have the bow and arrow flight, we have the Danuki SSR. We also do have the previous one, Black Dragon Staff SSR. Then we now have the Lion X SR, Dragon Shield SR, Owl Staff SR, Club SR. Oh ho ho! And they all are a lot better than your usual standard modification. Okay. So there is that. So it's time to go to my own account and just close this one. Okay. Let me close Silp's account. We already finished testing. And let's do our own Master League. Let's go. I haven't even built my own team. Let's just wing this. Okay. I'm gonna choose opponent. And let me just attack the strongest one among here, and we're gonna reset this. This was my previous Master League team, okay? So now let's build the new one. I'll probably gonna use the rival supporter, okay? So let's take a look. We can use the Psycho Zaku there, we can use Dio, we can use Qbeli. I can use my Zabe, I can use Nightingale. I can still use all of my Psychomus, look at that. I can use the Zabe, I can use Nightingale, I can use Banshee, I can use Hinanju, ho ho ho. And I can even use Ultron here. Nice. So should I use Ultron? I can also use Hyperion. Infinite Justice. So if I need to one-shot an enemy tank, I might be able to use my Infinite Justice. And Michelangelo and Psycho Zaku and this one and Apsaras. Nice. I can also use Zaku to FZ. Yeah. I can use a lot of my SP converted unit. I can use the O for the tank. I can use Nightingale, Neo Zeong, Neo Zeong, Penelope. I can also use Penelope. I could have SSP Penelope. It's a very good unit to SSP. But if I do SSP him, it will be too fast. You can also use the perfect Zeong here. Okay. Nice options actually. We do have a lot of good options in the SSR units. So don't worry, be happy. You can actually use a lot of units. And obviously this Gundam Epion. Should I SP convert this guy? I mean, he's quite okay as a tank. Let me upgrade this guy. Okay, he's quite okay SP converted. Okay, don't really need to be SSP. Yeah, let's upgrade this guy with this one. Okay, weapon already upgraded to the max. And I'm gonna SP convert this guy. Okay. Well, should wing conversion. Nice. Let's go. I'm happy on. Okay, level up to 100. Nice. Look at that. Okay. So, I can use the Epion into the front. Let me see. Let's use the Epion. Where is Epion? There we go. And then you just use Bat's form. I'm gonna use. Let me start off with SSR units only. I'm gonna use the Apsaras. And yeah, let's just use Penelope. And probably the Perfection. Yeah, we're gonna start off with an SSR on only units. And Gundam Unit 2, I guess, or maybe the O or the Zaku 2FC. Like, if I use this, I can use a support defense on counter. This is quite okay. Although I don't really need this. Yeah. I mean, like, support defense on counter is best if you put the support defense on counter pilot on an attacker unit, because then you will be the aim of the enemy's attack. So let me say, let's just go with this one. I haven't used this guy. Yeah. So let's put it. The Epion will be in the front. We're gonna make use of Wu Fei support attack. Okay, so that I can preemptive from 3 range away. Too bad it's not a 4 range preemptive, but if we can get lucky, we can actually we can counterattack the enemy. Okay, if the enemy has a 4 range weapon. Okay, so let me see. HP wise, I think Penelope has the lowest. Let me see. 143. This one 163. This one is 132. Oh no, the Perfection actually has lower HP. Oh yeah, because it is level 90. So we can just put the Perfection as the bait. We're gonna put him on the 4 and let's put the aerial on this one so that we can support attack. Yep. Then rearrange, put this at the back. Although maybe put this at the back. Yeah, because he will be the one tanking all the enemy's damage. He probably gonna go very low HP very easily. So this means that the Penelope, the thing is that if I use Penelope at a flight form, that means that this becomes a ranged weapon. So I cannot use a Muro attacker. I need to use Death Stallion. Okay, because he is a ranged pilot. Okay, very good ranged pilot. Too bad I don't have Shibu Karno or even Io Flamingo, so I can only use this. Okay, so confirm a formation and let's just attempt this. Let's go. When it's a bit the Musha Ghost, it was tough. Had to SP3 units low. Oh my god. The SD Gundam content been so good, presentation wise and story. I use both Ultron and Infinite Justice. They're so good for this master raid. Yeah. Hi Lucky Rabbit, welcome to the stream. Like, look at that. The thing about the Penelope is that it's too fast. He always moves first. It becomes problematic sometimes. I think we won't be able to see anything on this. A couple enemies first. After we rank up, then we can finally see some actions. Okay. They are all only at level 20 and 30. Should I use the actual Ultron Gundam?
Ready, go!
Maybe I should. I don't know. What do you think? Should I use the actual Ultron Gundam? I want to put the Wu Fei on the Epion. We will see. Yo, Flamingo actually used the move up skill just to be able to reach the enemy. And that's quite nice. Yeah, let's just attempt this. So tonight we're just gonna do our Master League as usual until we reset and then finish it off. And as like every other Master League, we gonna stream every 2 days because I use 10 attempts per stream. Yeah, look at that, the move up. He needs the move up to be able to reach the enemy in the front there. But we haven't seen the Perfect Xiong and the Epion in action. Apparently the Gundam Unit 2 is quite fast. Ta-da! Silver League. Nothing really changes. We can just keep one-shotting them. But I want to grab the mission first before I forget. Okay. And also, oh yeah, we forgot to gacha this. Or have we? Oh there, Theodante. Oh yeah, I want to use Theodante. Let me try. Theo. Maybe I should try using the SD unit. Should I? Let me see. And not the event. Not the. We're gonna gacha this. Okay. Can I actually pull on the other cardless? Like we're already done with this one. Oh, not yet. We still have this guy. Okay. Let's just keep on pulling them. Oh, and also the SSR modification. Yeah, we haven't got it here. Just keep on doing this then. Hopefully we can get that modification. It's in here, right? Had to pity Ultron on my secondary account, but was worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Ultron is really good. Especially the pilot. The pilot is a limited support pilot. It's very rare to have that thing. So far, what are the other support pilot? A limited support pilot. I know we have Banana on the Unicorn Awaken. Then after that we have Asemu on the Gundam Age 2. And then we have Sharasnaba from the Nightingale. And then now we have Ultron. Yeah. Who else? Who else is a limited support pilot? Oh, then Gato, yeah, GP02A. You keep forgetting him. Black Dragon. Oh yeah, Black Dragon is also limited. Yeah, Monster Black Dragon too. Oh yeah, so the reason if you do want to pull for the VERSAL Night Banner is definitely for the Monster Black Dragon. Yeah, Monster Black Dragon is a quite nice, quite good unit to have. Although for me, if I do want to reduce the enemy's MP, I do have a half fast Gundam. Yep. Yeah, we are mostly done for this mission. Let me check the other stage, the other chapter. I do still have a lot of mission on chapter 2. Especially the one that gives 2000 coins here. Maybe I can pull on the chapter 2. Chapter 1. Oh, 3200. Yeah, chapter 1 also still have a lot of coins. So let's just go to the item shops. And do I have enough? Yeah, I do have enough for either one of these, but I do need both of them. So let's just buy one first. Yeah. 10,000 more, and we will be able to buy the medallion. So upgrade. Let's upgrade our Theodante. Okay. Same here, I need to pity, but at least I end up getting heavy arms at limit break. Oh my god. Then that's good. Heavy arms is a burst unit. His burst damage is actually quite strong. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm done with MLBing them. So I'm gonna use Theodante now. Let's go. Let's change the formation. I think we don't need the perfect Xiong. Let's just change this to Theodante. Let me find Theo. There we go. Okay. So he has 139,000 HP. Yeah, still lower than the Penelope, so he's gonna be the bait at the back. Let's go. And because he is the bait, okay, he can counterattack his enemies from 5 frames away.
Ready?
There you go. Finally, let's take a look at Epion in action. That's it. That was very fast. Okay, let's go. But Vivi, if I use heavy arms without restore EN support shift, the most damage I can deal only 2 X weapon, and every arms EN gonna drop below 75%. Yes, that's why you use him in Master League. Okay, 2 EX weapon is already enough.
これは大きい。突破する。これは大きい。お見事。
Because your aim is to kill the enemy tank who uses support defense. Like, if you use heavy arms to attack your enemy and they are protected by support defense,
勝利をつかみまし
the
た。
tank is the one who's gonna die instead. My attempt to get Ultron, I got 4 dead side hell away. So got him MLB and got 3 heavy
ガ
arms.
ンダムファイト。
Dang it. There was such a luck, you know, like you get everything else except Ultron.
綺麗に決まりました。突破する。たまらずダウンです。
Map weapon? Nah. You could have killed both of them if you use map weapon. Go, Epion. Teodante.
大したことないよね。この
Oh no. Just a little bit more. Maybe got streamer luck and then got him easily. Yeah, I got Ultron. Lucky me. Too bad I didn't use him on this Master League because I'm having fun using Ultron for this Master League. You can always retrying the same enemy. You know, you have 5 attempts per enemy. Why not maximize it? Even if you already win, just change to your other team and just test something, you know.
勢いが止まりません。
Go around and test something. You are not stressed out because you already know that you are already winning against that guy.
大したことないよね。このまま行くわい。
I got quite opposite outcomes though. I got Ultron quite easy, but never saw any heavy arm in any account. Well, I also got Ultron, but I didn't get anything else. Because I only pulled once or twice, I forgot. Or 4 times. Yeah, I think 4 times. It was only 4 times. Oh, Musha Ghost. Nice. Go, go, go.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
The fight all. I think I can actually put Miorine on the Apsaras. So that I can buff the other units. Woohoo, look at that! Preemptive strike. Too bad we hit a sway. Could have been a really good action there. Okay? The Epion preemptive strike. The enemy.
勝負はまだわかりません。綺麗に決まりました。
Look at that. Preemptive strike, and he ended up the one killing the enemy. Ho ho ho.
お見事。勝利。
Okay. Let's go here. Let me change the formation a little bit. I want to use Miorine on the Apsaras because Apsaras move really fast. Okay, I want to buff everyone's attack with Mio. Let's rearrange. Put this at the back, and this one as the bait, and that's it. Why at the back? Because at the back, Apsaras can hit a lot more allies. Look at that. He is so big that his buff will hit a lot of allies. So Penelope move first, but his position won't get buffed by the Apsaras. Like, look at that. Attack up on all of our allies. Hey, 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 hey. Look at that. They all have attack burst. Monteo! Look at that! MPP! Theo! And because he moved first, we can go supercharge from the very beginning. And he has a cheat that ability if he is at Vigor Max or higher. Ta-da! Now it's Apsara's MPP. If that's the case, I already on 171k points for this Master Link, so I didn't even try the heavy ups because it's not boosted anyway with the Master Link buff. But maybe I'm gonna try for fun then. Yeah, on the next Master Link. Only on the next Master Link, then you will see the power of heavy up. Gundam Fight All, let's go. I think I noticed just now that if the enemy die by Theo's preemptive strike, we didn't go to the actual attacker's attack animation. That means that, do you remember guys that the the video that I showed on stream, I don't know when, quite some time ago, we saw the bug with the preemptive strike. Like if the enemy die with the preemptive strike attack, then he will still be looped inside the I mean not loop. Like if they die, then you can avoid hitting the enemy support defense. So we saw just now, if the enemy die by preemptive strike, our subordinate, our own actual attacker not completing their attack. So you can assume that really it's true that if the preemptive strike hits and kills something, it ends the turn right there. And any attack afterwards is already a different case. Oh no, our Penelope died. Preemptive strike first. His attack gets reduced, and he died. Yeah, this is a takedown with the highest weapon power. No wonder he used that much as possible. Hey, he died first. The VERSAL Knight actually died first before he even managed to hit the Epion. Okay. Just got on. Is that an Epion there? Yes, it's SP converted Epion, not SSP. Because what I aim from the Epion is becoming a tank, not an attacker. But while we are at lower Master League, then we'll have fun with Wu Fei on the Epion. But what do you think, Vivi? Should I MLB heavy arms? I've got 2 LB gears, by the way. No. You only add 2 stars heavy arms, right? I think that's already enough. Just keep it there. You know, you better off use your material for a unit that you cannot pull anymore. Okay. The heavy arms, you can always pull him any other band. So you can just be patient and wait until you get lucky with the gacha and actually get another copy of heavy arms. Otherwise, if you use the limit break material now, and let's say, next week you gacha and you actually get a heavy arms, kind of a waste, don't you think? Then you could have just be patient for 1 week and then you can MLB your heavy arms. So SSR Defender Epion really is for attack and SSR God is more for survivability. There is difference, right? No, SSP, not just the SSR. If I only SP convert, then both of them are tank, and especially the Epion is much better than the God Gundam if you only SP convert them. Okay, because the Epion has a pilot. You have Relena, you have Duo Maxwell, which is a really good pilot for Epion Duo. Okay, Duo is a melee tank pilot, and Epion is also a melee tank. So it's a really good combo. While the God Gundam, the Burning Gundam SSR, doesn't have a pilot. Okay, his pilot is only Domon Katsu, and he's an attacker. So only if you only SP convert them, the Epion is much better in both damage and No, actually damage wise, Domon is good. But still, you can also use Wu Fei and deal very high damage on Epion. You can attack 3 times. So yeah, damage wise, Epion is better, and then tank wise, survivability wise, Epion is still better than the Burning Gundam. If you SSP convert them, then the Burning Gundam become better at survivability. Okay, because he now has a heal on top of reducing damage coming from 4 ranges or more. Okay, while the Epion, he still have a survivability, the defense increase every time he get attacked, but at SSP, he now deal very high damage with the SSP weapon. Although the God Gundam SSP weapon is also deal very, very huge damage. So, yeah. But there is the biggest difference. What is it? Is it that the Epion is a gacha unit while the Burning Gundam is a development unit? Okay. So if you SSP convert the Burning Gundam, you can use him to clear some Eternal Road mission, because SSR development only mission cannot use SSR gacha units. Okay, so you cannot use your Epion. That's why the Epion hype is overrated, because you cannot use your Epion to clear an SSR only mission. Okay, that's why I prefer the tall geese, actually, if you ask me, because the tall geese is development units. Okay, it works exactly the same as Theodante. Yep, got it, baby. Maybe I'm gonna use it on another unit or wait for another limited banner. Yes. Just wait, because you only have 2 material anyway. Just be patient for 1 more, okay? And the day, maybe like, in half anniversary or probably in anniversary banner, they will release another OP unit, and you just need to gacha once and you can MLB that unit straight away, okay? If you save 3 limit break material. Just like how I saved my limit break material on Phoenix. I straight up MLB my Phoenix, and I still have 2 other copies of Phoenix. I started explaining as I asked. Epion got released after Defender buff, that's why it has high attack power. Look at new SR, its SSP got 10k attack. Yes, but still, the Burning Gundam still has Domon as a pilot. It's an attacker pilot, okay? So damage wise, his 1 damage deal huge amount of damage. So in terms of counter attack, like if you see my video of using the Burning Gundam SSP, not on my account, but I have a video of SSP Burning Gundam, and if it is on the enemy's turn, you can clear the entire enemy just by a counter attack. So Wu Fei, being a support pilot, even though he can deal high damage, his counter attack is not gonna be as strong as an actual attacker pilot. Okay. Wu Fei only advantage is if you can use his support attack, then he can attack 3 times in a single turn. When your ally triggers it. Okay. Preemptive but failed, dang it. Because he used Sway. Okay. Too bad, if Penelope can one-shot his enemy, then you see, Epion will not use his preemptive strike, because he will not use his support attack and just let Penelope use his weapon to one-shot his enemy. If it is me, then I will have still use the Epion support attack so that the enemy deal less damage to me, because the preemptive strike reduce the enemy's attack. Okay. This is Platinum League. We gotta go to the Diamond League. Let's see. We need to do this faster. Dang it. It's already 9:30. Now I think we need to start getting serious now. We now get level 100 enemies. So yeah, let's just go. Gundam fight.
Ready, go! 逃がすか。
これは私の喧嘩よ。
Ooh, Apsaras is dying. He will be the aim of every single enemy attack. And we cannot support defend Apsaras because he's flying.
戦いを許してしまうのか。
Counter attack by Theodante. Dang it, we missed. This is the problem with SSR units, okay? The enemy didn't even use Sway. And we both of our attacks missed just now. Yeah, the god feels like it has more mileage for SSP. Yes, because his abilities get upgraded. So in terms of value, Burning Gundam gets more value out of his SSP promotion compared to Epion's SSP promotion. That's why I only SP convert the Epion, because I deem it to be enough just to just add SP conversion. You don't need to be SSP. For the Burning Gundam, you need to be at SSP. Like SP converting Burning Gundam doesn't do anything. He doesn't even have a pilot. He also didn't get anything out of his SP conversion. Like he only gets tankier, but that's it. Yeah.
果たしてここから逆転の目はあるのか。
But biggest problem obstacles is that Burning Gundam doesn't have an actual pilot. Okay. You can settle with other units, you know. I mean other pilots, but you know that it's not gonna be the best. Look at this. The more we get attacked, the higher our defense is. Hehe, the Epion, go, kill.
これは大きい。
Ta-da. Oh no, we die. Shit. We lose. Time to get serious. Let's change our team.
道を誤った者には
Okay. Let's start using UR unit, I think. Should I? Or maybe we can just keep doing this, okay? I mean, like killing 5 of them should still bring us to the next,
ガンダムファイト。
you know, to the next promotion.
Go!
So if you want UR Domon to sweep, put him in UR God. If you want him to sweep by a counter SSP SSR God. Yeah, kind of. But still, you know, like, that's just for fun. Because if you do want to win in the very first turn, then you cannot let the enemy attack you and win by counter attack, right? Although you can, but still. It's better off just use an actual God Gundam and just kill your enemy, like bulldoze all of them. Although I might need to change the Apsaras now. I think Epion needs to use its proper pilot. Let's use Duo Maxwell on the Epion. Duo also just got buff, right?
まだ諦めるのは早い状況
Go Epion counter attack. You can reach him. Ta-da.
幸先のいいスタートです
Oh, we missed. SSR problem.
これは勝負あったかこのまま一方的な展開を許していい盛り上がりだ
I think we start getting wrecked.
果たして
Let's change the team. Let's go.
こんなところで
Yes, but as you said, for fun, yeah. Is SSR Ultron is great to SSP. I have you are Wolfey. Yes, it is great. It's one of the unit in the Wing series who are worth it to SP convert because it can be piloted by Wolfey and also it has very high attack stats. So yeah, you can SSP. I mean, if you like it. It goes back to your account, you know. If you do use a wing units, then wing team, then yeah, you can SSB that. So let's do an actual pilot in here. I'm gonna use Duo. Tada. And then I'm gonna change the Apsaras into something else. Let me see. I can actually use Psychozaku Dio and Zabe. Ho ho ho. And then Sinanju. Yeah, I have a lot of options in here. Let's just use Ultron. Let's see. Ta-da! Yeah, hey, hey. Look at that. So, let's just start. Wait, we got too many tanks. We don't have enough damage. Dang it.
ガンダムファイトレディーゴー
You can change the Gundam unit too into something else.
部活なんだよ
Although I should have changed back the Teodante. Yeah, change Teodante to something else.
幸先のいいスタートです外すかよ
I think I'm gonna change the Gundam unit too. Like he's too fast. It's a pros and cons actually.
Oh. どうなってしまうのか
Oh no!
正解一撃です
He's a master Gundam piloted by Amuro Attacker. What are they thinking? Yeah, we're definitely gonna die.
果たしておっとこれはよ
Yeah, we got too many tanks. Let me change this. Let's see if we have good units. Should I SP convert Theodante first? I can use my Unstoppable. Oh yeah! Why not use Unstoppable team? Is this guy unstoppable? Yeah, Ultron is unstoppable. But I cannot use my AP on them. Let me change the Gundam unit too. Let's bring an attacker. This is Ghibli. Piloted by Sharas Nava. This is 143. This is 128. This is 127. And the Ultron has the lowest HP. What the hell? Okay, this is quite okay. Theo can only support defense once. We'll put Theo in the front. Okay, let's go. For OSK. Then yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you can bring your SSR Ultron into your one-shot killer team, and if you like Ultron, then yeah, you can do that. Although if you compare with other units, Ultron is not the best. But among the Wing series, then Ultron is really good. Not the best, but really good. They don't have enough support defense. They both as a single support defense. Dang it. Yeah, my Ultron in this team is not that good in my account because the enemy moved first before my Ultron. So instead of being able to make use of my support attack, he actually wasted it on using a map weapon. So now I cannot even use the Ultron's support attack. So let's adjust our team again. Should I move first? Oh yeah, I cannot support defend the Penelope. I forgot this guy is flying. Let's change him. Okay. Change Theodante to other tank. This is double support defense, right? Yeah. Although I could have used Dio. Let's just use Michaelis first for now. And rearrange him to be at the back. Let's see. Although this means that we can only support defense Penelope once.
Ready, go! 敵はあそこだ
He didn't even counterattack because he cannot reach his enemies. I need to change the Penelope into something else. Or should I just SSP Penelope? Should I? I mean, pros and cons, you know, like being able to move first. It's a pros and cons. Dang it, Champion die.
どうなってしまうのか
We haven't seen Champion in action. Hey, we survived that. Nice. So now Sharasaba cleaning up the rest.
これで勝利は確実か
油断するな次に
Ta-da! Nice. Finally. Yeah, I'm gonna change the Ultron. If I want Ultron to use his map weapon, I need him at maximum limit break. So he will move to the front, use his map weapon. Otherwise, I prefer him to attack twice. So let's just use Shinanju. Yeah, let's use Shinanju. And rearrange this to be like that. Although I can use support defense on counter. Let me see, because the Penelope gonna move first, I'm gonna need to put him at the back. So he will move from here to the front. Then this guy protect. Then Epion protect him. And then 4 gonna move 2, but because he can attack from 6 range away, it depends, okay? If the enemy weakest unit is at position 5, that means that Shinanju gonna attack with using a 6 range weapon. And it will attack whatever Penelope is attacking, okay? And Kibuli gonna finish the rest. Ta-da, let's go. Should be fine. Fit. Hi, Fake Archer.
ガンダムファイト
I find it interesting you can put duo on the Epion. Yes, it's really nice. It's a nice unit for him until I can get spooked by that side. Hell, you are.
頃合いだな
I think yeah, the Sinanji is faster than the Penelope. Oh no, preemptive.
敵はあそこだ
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, he used 6 range weapon just now. Yeah, I can reach the Sinanji. Nice. Almost.
もう躊躇はしない
We almost killed them. I'm gonna change the Michaelis to something else. It's a 4 range weapon. And there's a 5 range yellow. It's quite nice actually. He can counter attack his attacker. Let's just attack something else. Gonna need to go to the Master League as soon as possible. Only has 3 range. I just realized this guy has very high attack. The Gundam Age 2. He has very high attack. Let's just use Gundam mates. I mean Gundam Unit 2. Now let me use Nightingale instead of the Sinanju. Let's go. I can probably use an unstoppable team.
Ready, go! 敵はあそこだ幸先のいいスタートです
こ
わりだ。
Oh, the Ateong cara reach.
罠にかかったな。
Actually, I have a strategy, you know. Like, you know how I use my new type machine? And then if I want to move slower, I use Beltorchica. I know that I wanted to MLB my Beltorchica because now I have 2 copies of Beltorchica. I can actually MLB 1 and then use all of the Psychomu units. But I actually have a second option. You know what? This guy. This is an ace unit. You are a supporter. Okay, 0 limit break. This is actually the same as Beltorchica. So I have auto. I can actually MLB my auto. And now I have the same thing for new type machine, you know. Like I can use the ace unit auto. If I want to move slower, I can use the ace unit for Rastal. Hey, hey, hey. Let's see what I can build with auto. Let me see. The only one boosted by auto is the Judge Gundam. You need to. Let me see. What can I use by auto? Full armor. None of them are boosted by the Master League. The hell, only the Infinite Justice. Although I can use my strike freedom, but still, why? Why do I always have an option to rely on strike freedom in every single Master League? Yeah, it doesn't overlap really well in the current Master League. Nothing get boosted by Ace unit is actually boosted by the Master League. Because most of the Ace units are protagonists, it's not rival. So let's just use Unstoppable. Okay. I can use Quibbly. I can use Ultron, but I don't want to use Ultron. Dang it, nothing else? Really? It's the perfection. No other unstoppable overlap with the Master League boost. It's just my Psycho Zaku and Quibbly and Neo Zeong, I guess. Or I can use Penelope, like without being boosted by the thing. Oh yeah, I also forgot to change. Like if Penelope is in the Gundam mode, like his attack becomes awakened. I should have used Amuro here. Tada. Yeah, none of the unstoppable. Let's just use Ultron. Okay, let me see. Rearrange. The one that moves very, very slow gonna be at the front. Although I don't have a tank, the fuck. Yeah, I don't have a tank. We change one Neo Zeong to a tank. Dang it, really? I don't have an unstoppable tank that is boosted by the Master League. Can actually use Gundam Barbatus as a tank. Let's go. Let's hope he can survive. You know. So Penelope gonna move first, okay, and then he will be protected by this Barbatus. 2 gonna move, 3 gonna move last, and Ultron gonna move next. Action order, yeah. Oh my God, Psycho Zaku is so fast. Really? Why? Hey, he is boosted by both Master League and the supporter. But Ultron too. I guess let's put him at the back then. Yeah, let's just attempt. Let's go. Who else can support defense during counter attack besides aerial defense? The UR units is currently only aerial UR. Okay, so that's why Suleta is a very strong pilot. Okay, and the rest are SSR units. Okay, so one is the Andrew Waldfeld for the Orb unit, so you can support defense on counter on the Strike Freedom, and then also on the Infinite Justice, but you don't really use Infinite Justice in Master League if you cannot reach your enemy, and it's useless. Then Christina Aguilera, she can support defense on counter, but only on the either Alex or the Zaku FZ, because her units is limited, so not really that useful, you know, in the Master League. Although situationally it can be good, okay, depending on how you need her. Okay, and then after that, who else? I forgot. And there are a couple of other SSR pilots, but they don't really have a good attacker unit. Because if you do want to support defense on counter, the best unit to use that on is an attacker. Because once you support defense on counter, you took your allies, damage into yourself, and if you manage to stay alive with 1 HP, then you will be the next target of the enemy's attack. So you do want to kill your enemy with a counter attack at that point. Okay? That's why. So this is quite nice. And this is actually quite nice, except for the fact that the Psycho Zaku cannot even reach anyone. So I need to put him in the front. Okay, the Ultron, the Psycho Zaku gonna move. And then the Penelope in the front because he has 4 range, and then Kubeli gonna finish up the leftover. Gundam Fighto! So this is basically how you can use your ultimate unit. Okay, like the Broken Barbatus, I use him to tank.
めるたまらずダウンです
They are so dead. Hey, our team is getting better. Yeah, this combination is working.
大したことないよねこのまま
Although the Qbeli won, I could have changed the pilot into Sharasnaba. Yeah, let's change the pilot into Sharasnaba. So that I can sweep them. It depends on the pilot, not the unit. Strike Freedom mentioned. Dang it. Here, how bad is your sinus? Yeah, I'm currently having a flu, so quite alright actually. It's just that I keep sniffing now. Dang it. Barbatos die. We need an actual tank now. Otherwise we won't be able to survive the Sazabi's attack there. They are dead. Hey, Ultra managed to kill on counter. That's nice. And we die. We need a proper tank now in the front. Cannot use Barbatos.
私にもっと力があれば
Should I SSP convert my Penelope? That's the question. You know what? I don't want to do this, but I have an idea. How about I use this guy? Collected by Andrew. No, I cannot survive. I cannot survive a Sazabi's damage with a strike freedom. I wanted to move the damage coming to my Penelope to a strike freedom. It could work actually. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go do that. I'm gonna put this piloted by Andrew. This guy. And then after that, I'm gonna change the Ultron because I don't like him using a map weapon. It's only ever good if I move first. Yeah, if he is the very first one to move, then it's really good. But if he moves last, then it's not good. I need a proper tank now. Dang it. Let's use this. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if this can work. I don't know. It's an MLB Sazabi, so I don't know if I can survive this. Let's see.
Ready, go!
Okay, he goes to the front, attack the enemy, getting countered and protected by the strike freedom. Strike freedom gonna have the lowest HP. The enemy Sazabi gonna attack that. We gonna protect it. If we can survive this, the Sazabi gonna die. Tada! Hehehehe. Nice. Heal. Penelope go to the front. Okay. Jubilee go. Okay, hopefully we can manage to kill the Penelope. No. Dang it, we don't have a tank. Yeah, we don't have damage on the strike freedom. It's not boosted by the current master race, so we don't have enough damage to one-shot anything. So yeah, cannot do it with this. That's why a Caliban piloted by Suleta is still the best. Because even if it's not boosted by the Master League, if you can boost him by an MLB supporter, he can still deal serious damage. So let's change this. I think the Gundam Unit 2 is really good. Like, it has a very high speed. So I can just put him somewhere and he should be able to protect his allies. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put him at the back. Yeah, let's try with this. Action order. Sakazaku move first, followed by Penelope, followed by Jubilee. Although the Jubilee, I can just use Sharasnaba here. Hehehe. Yeah, let's just go with this. I could have also used full frontal, but we will see with Sharasnaba. I rarely use Sharasnaba here. He's a limited pilot, so he has a higher level skills and abilities than full frontal. The only advantage full frontal has is that full frontal can go supercharged from the very beginning. Oh wait, my tank is at the back. Should I put it on the front? Dang it. The Penelope cannot even counter attack there. god. Wrong tank position.
道を誤った者にはただ
Put this here. Psycho-Zaku in here. He moves first, attack the enemy, getting countered. The Sazabi gonna attack the Psycho-Zaku. He will be protected by DO. He will counter attack if he can. And then after that, Penelope gonna move, attack the enemy. And then Kimberly gonna move. No. Gundam 8, Gundam Unit 2 gonna move. Then Kimberly last. No. The tank is slower. Dang it. Yeah, probably none of them, because none of them is boosted by the Unstoppable. We just put with the rifle. Action on. If we use this, then this guy gonna move last. This move first, attack the enemy, getting countered. One move, when the enemy strike freedom gonna attack our Psycho-Zaku, he will be protected by DO. And then after that, Penelope gonna move, attack the enemy. And then after that, the tank gonna move. And then lastly, the Kubali move. Yeah, so that means that the Kubali gonna be at the back. Okay. Let's go. Let's try this. Does vaping help your sinus? Yeah, kind of. Because I'm using mental for my vape. So it actually makes my sinus mint. I guess I'm Penelope since you recommended me do so. Yeah, I also wanted to SSP my Penelope. See, that's the problem moving first. Okay, he died. I'll take Penelope again. Penelope die. And then attack the Psycho-Zaku probably. Yeah, Psycho-Zaku. Psycho-Zaku die. Okay. Then you're gonna attack the Kubali. We're gonna counter attack. I'm gonna go check a turn. I think I should ML be my sarcoma. Yeah. Should I? Should I? It's only really good to position him to do support attacks. Yes, the Ultron. But if you can manage to make use of him, well, Ultron, you are doing map attack, but at least the power. What happened just now? Let me check.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
Oh no, we only have 45 minutes to clear all the enemies and reset. Dang it. And we are stuck on this guy. Yo is really strong, see? Oh yeah, the penalty. I can change the penalty into Ultron. Yeah. Let's do that. Because the penalty died just now by a counter attack. So if I use Ultron, that means that he's gonna move first. No, he doesn't move first. Dang it. Yeah. I can always just use Azabi if I'm stuck like this. Go Azabi. And I can just kill all of them with counter attack. Yeah. Let's just do this. Yeah, look at this. It's insane. Last attempt, let's go. And the fight all. They missed. Dang it. Yeah, the Sazabi gonna attack the Psycho Saku. You're gonna get protected by Dio. And we're gonna counter attack the Zazabe. Dio gonna die. Oh no, he survived. Dang it. now we go to the second turn. If only just now the Qbeli managed to kill the Providence, could have win this.
やらせてもらう。
綺麗に決まりました。 素晴らしいファイトでした。
Yeah, we need to do this fast now. Let's go, let's go. I'm waiting till I get another extra UR supporter limit break material before I MLB my Thalia, just in case we get a good limited supporter soon. Yeah, I'm also trying to, you know, save it for something else, but I don't know. Let's just unleash the psycho move just so that we can win this fast. Okay, let me finish it with my psycho move. What have used the Nightingale? Maybe. Let me use this. Ta-da! This one is not a new technician. Can use the Nightingale. Ta-da! Let's go! We're gonna kill all of them. Yeah, let's just confirm. Let's just attempt. We need to win fast, okay? We only have half an hour. So, no choice. We're gonna unleash our full power. And the enemy also is a double eraser, so we definitely need all the firepower we can have to kill him 3 times. Oh my god, preemptive God Gundam. Dang it. Dang it. God Gundam is annoying with the preemptive there. Go and die. I don't know if I can manage to kill this Double Eraser. See, let's see the Nightingale damage. Oh no, a little bit more. Okay, go, DO. Kill that guy. Okay, trigger that thing. Okay. If I use the Shara's double chance step, then I can sweep the enemy with the Qbeli. Yeah, I'm gonna change to Sharp then. I think I'm gonna swap their position. Yeah, Dio got into trouble over there. So I'm gonna rearrange, put Dio at the top. He should be, I mean like I put Dio at the bottom, but he should be supported by the Zazabi. Now we're gonna change this into a double chance step. And that's it. Let's go attack. Yeah, I so tempted to get that power boost. Oh, okay. Basically just like in Mario Kart, but we took the giant master power up, we'll be bulldozing these people. And you can bring two of the same units. I know why there are two god burning there. Huh? Yeah, because one is UR, one is SSR. Is a totally different unit. Just like I have different Fennecs. Look at that, we already triggered the double cheat death. Look at that. Dio is just triggering all the support attack there. And my Zazabi and Nightingale is just finishing off all those enemies. Look at that. I'm so glad I have Nightingale. Very long range, look at that. The Nightingale. He can attack from 6 range away, right? MPP, look at that. Yeah, 5 range and yeah, increase max range of special weapons by 1. I can attack from 6 range away. Hey. That's a limited support unit for you. See, limited support unit and pilot is the best thing. That's why Altron, if you do use him, he is very, very good. Just like my Nightingale, okay? If you do use like Shippujin right team, I think some of you already proven it by using Altron yourself. You can already see, especially if you have Altron at maximum limit break, he move first, use map weapon, kill someone, stay there, and support attack all the enemy that comes to you. Okay. For my case, I use the Nightingale, go to the front, kill somebody, go supercharge, and then just support attack from 6 range away to all enemies. Very satisfying. And can I kill this double racer? Come on, trigger his cheat death. Yes. My god, we're bulldozing this. Should have enjoying this Master Lake, but too bad we don't have enough time. You know, we are racing against time right now. Okay. Can attack the. Oh no, I don't have enough support attack range for the bottom part. Dang it. Will Qbally damage enough to kill the God Gundam? Let's go! Yeah, we do have enough! And we're just bulldozing this with a new type machine. This is why I'm still considering, okay? Like in the case, if the next Master League I can use my Ace unit team, then it might be a good idea to MLB Auto instead of Beltorchica first. Okay. Because I also do have a couple of good Ace units, you know? Like I have the Unicorn Awaken, I have the God Gundam, I have MLB Grandpa Gundam, okay? Then I also SSP convert the Phoenix Gundam. Yeah, I do have quite a nice Ace unit. I also have a 2-star Strike Freedom. Oh no, we died. Oh, 1 HP! Dang it, and we die now. Yeah. Would have been really great. We could have survived that just now. I can support attack all 3 at the bottom. Okay, protect DO. DO protecting DO. Ta-da. See, do you see how strong DO is?
終わりだ
Yeah, trigger the support attack from the Nightingale. Go and die.
良いか気を引き
This is what happens if you are already playing this game for so long. Feels like if you just use your strongest team, there's no problem at all.
何を放棄
Challenge mode unlock. Okay, time to reset. I think I can attempt this guy after the reset. Okay, might probably just leave him for now. Let's just reset this guy first. Okay. Ta-da. And yeah, these are Psychomu teams. I mean, like my Qbeli can just sweep them all out. Should I MLB my Qbeli next? I don't know.
ガンダムファイト
I can keep strengthening my new type machine. Eventually, I'm gonna have MLB all the new type machine unit, and I can just go in every single stage or master league using new type machine. Whatever tag you have, I have the new type machine of those tags.
幸先のいいスタート
Like right now, see, new type machine has a lot of rival tags. Don't worry. We have Dio, we have Sasabi, we have Kimberly, we have Nightingale. Oh my god, this is an insanely strong new type machine team. At the bottom. At the bottom. Yeah. I'm back. Oh no, the whale is here. Poor people hide. Did you see my team using both Ultron and Nightingale? How to see in the Discord? Oh. Yeah, I think so. Where is it?
また腕を上げたか
Where is it? Where is it? No, it's a Sinanju, not Nightingale. Seal, it's Sinanju, not Nightingale. Your team. His team is Sinanju and Nightingale. I mean, his team is Sinanju and Ultron. Shit. Sinanju and Ultron. Okay, we gonna reset this guy next. Let's go. Oh, Unicorn Awaken. Like, see, this is the Ace unit. I do have the Double Eraser, I have the Infinite Justice, I have the God Gundam, I have the Unicorn Awaken. You know, I could have built an Ace unit team, like a proper Ace unit team. But it's not such a great, it's not such a bad idea if I just fully invest on the Psychomu. Okay, now I can MLB my Beltorchica, so I can now expand. Aside from being able to keep using my MLB new type machine units, I can now use like the Unicorn Awaken. I can use other Psychomu units like the Banshee, and then all the Psychomu units that isn't a new type machine. Okay, and still being able to use all the MLB new type machine. So let's just go. Isn't this too fast? Let me just go back to my weaker team. Because they are both right now. Sorry, too many units, can't keep up with them. Dang it! A first world problem is that.
ここまでだな。
Ace unit looks so good. Yeah, Ace unit is the strongest tech right now. Even though Super Jinrai is currently catching up, but still, like the Ace unit is the strongest. The second one is, I don't know. I need to check the Super Jinrai. Super Jinrai just recently got a lot of new units. Okay, so oh my god, 429,000 damage. That's insane. Yeah, Super Jinrai got recently a lot of new strong units. So I don't know if compared to the new time machine, is the second position getting replaced now, or is it still the new time machine? Can Kubli reach there? No, too bad. He died by Dio. I could have just SSP my Dio. Should I? Dang it, there are a lot of units I want to upgrade, a lot of supporters I want to upgrade, but we have limited materials. Let me see what do I get from SSPing, Dio. Let's look at this. We get an extra ability increasing attack, okay? And when bigger is max or greater, increase attack further, see? And then after that, we get a 3-range SSP weapon, and our Psycho Pressure now can be used from 4 range away. Yup. And this is a preemptive strike. 3 range preemptive strike. Yeah, I think a long time ago I mentioned that I wanted to SSP my DO. Proven to be really strong. But this is why, this game is really good. It's not always pen and paper, you see. Like in theory, Epion or Burning Gundam is very good when SSP converted. But if you do have a supporter that can support your unit, basically any unit can be good. Because I am invested very much into a new type machine, so my DO becomes insanely strong compared to an Epion or Burning Gundam. My DO, I think it can be on par with the Burning Gundam and Epion on other players' account. Oh, look at that! Nice SD team. Let's just bulldoze this. Gundam fight! Ready, go! Why Atlas Gundam though? I don't know. Although Atlas Gundam damage is above average, it's not that bad. You see, Atlas Gundam is quite okay, and he has a very unique map weapon. Atlas Gundam can reduce the enemy's movement, which is insanely good in PvE, because if you hit it to an enemy tank, you can prevent them from support defending their allies, because you reduce their movement, okay? In a position where they supposed to be able to protect their allies, you reduce their movement, they can no longer reach their allies now. So situationally really good, and he is the only one who can do that. Sipujin got double O and Ultron. Yeah. Oh wow, crazy cat guy. Who is best gun arm to SSP? Gun arm? The Alfred Earth. The gacha one. Gacha version. The final form. but that is a gacha unit, so be careful, okay? You can use him in Master League, but you cannot use him to clear SSR only mission, okay? So if you do want to use your SSP unit for both PvE and PvP, then the best gun arm is probably the aerial rebuild.
サポートするわ。
Yeah, I think so. Let me check the gun arm. Gun arm. It's gun arm. Yeah, this one. This one is the strongest. Now look at this. Ability is increase attack when figure is max or higher, critical damage by 10%. All abilities are offensive. Okay. And then after that, he get access to a 5 range weapon after SSP. Very, very important because now he is usable in PvP. Okay. Even though your Suleta doesn't have a critical boost, so you gotta have trouble triggering this critical damage. That's why there is still room for improvement, okay, on that one. Now the next best one to SSP is either the Square Z or the aerial rebuild. The aerial rebuild, his problem right now is that his 5 range weapon requires tension max or greater, so you cannot use it if you not using Elan Ceres, okay, because you cannot go supercharged from the very beginning. But if you use SSP on this guy, the SSP weapon doesn't require tension max, so you can use this from the very beginning. Again, the same problem with the Alfred this is critical damage, you need a critical boost pilot, okay, so that's why comes into account the Square Z. But problem is that Square Z SSP is melee, okay? So you're gonna rely on the Guardian draw if you do use Suleta Attacker, because this is your awakened weapon. But also the advantage of the Square Z is that you have a ranged weapon, you have an awakened weapon, and you have a melee weapon. So whatever pilot you use, you can use Miorine and Miorine will use the SSP weapon. You can use Suleta support and Suleta will use Omni Azimuth Laser. And you can use Suleta Attacker and Suleta Attacker gonna use Guardian Draw for their weapon. Okay, the one that they prioritize attacking their enemy. So that is the Square Z. Otherwise, other option is probably this guy, okay? He has a 5 range natural weapon, and if you SSP, you get another 5 range. The further enemies are, the greater weapon power increases, but this is a range stats. So you can use Elan Ceres and Suleta support, but you can definitely not use the Suleta Attacker, because this guy doesn't have an awakened weapon. Okay, Suleta Attacker cannot pilot the Gundam Farah. And that's all. Okay. The rest are not good. Yeah. That's why, no matter what you upgrade, they are not 10-10. There is something that you are missing out of them. Like among the Witch from Mercury pilot, the only one with the critical boost and the best in piloting the Alfred and the Gundam aerial rebuild is this woman here, Sophie Poulon, because she has the MP up and also the critical boost, okay, and a range stats. So if you do upgrade this pilot, she is quite okay into piloting both of those units, but you know, this is an SSR pilot. Definitely not as good as a UR pilot. Okay, now we're gonna need to bulldoze 2 more enemies because we only have 15 minutes left. Okay, so let's just do this fast. Let's bulldoze this team. Okay, Athem is another Psychomo enemies, and our Q-Belly gonna get an extra damage against them. Probably Caliban. Caliban is a support unit. I never recommend SSP converting a support unit. Okay. Even though Caliban has a level 6 debuff, but still, like, you know, you can, but there are much better options. I'm looking for best counter-bait unit. Is this Suleta defense? Yeah, the Gundam aerial rebuild then. Yeah, it's one of the Ilfrits, the one with the Gatling gun. Forgot you are or Thorn. Yeah, Ilfrit or Thorn. It's a gacha. Stuff SSR to MLB. Yeah, but you can always use the SSR limit break material. You can buy them using the, what is that? The coin from dismantling. Yeah, that coin from dismantling. You can use it to buy the SSR limit break material and upgrade the Alfred. Yeah, it's the one. Ur. I don't know what you pronounce it. Is or Ur? I don't know. And should I reset this guy or should I say we won actually against this guy, so let's just reset this guy. It's okay. Ta-da! Because if we win, then we can we still get a higher combat power enemy. So doesn't matter, okay? Like unless this is your final day of Master League, it's okay if you win on the second turn. As long as you win, you can reset them and get a higher combat power. Okay. So this one, we do have 15 minutes. Should I bulldoze this or should I have fun? Let's just change this back. Let's use a rival again. Although they are all rival, I could still use the same team. What the fuck? let's just try bulldozing this with a rival supporter. I mean, we can see the difference, okay? MLB supporter and a zero limit break supporter. How different can they get? This is the difference. Let's just watch, okay? You guys have seen how easily I bulldoze all those other teams just now. Now we're gonna struggle. Okay. Especially when the enemy can still move faster than us now. Damage to the double eraser. Okay. Get a beam debuff to him. Okay, Psycho Zaku attacking Dio. Being protected. And then he die. Caliban also gonna attack our Dio. He gonna die. And this is Suleta attacker. She gonna kill 3 of our unions. If only I use one more tank. We can do this with one more tank. So probably I'm gonna change the Cubely maybe as a tank, and so we can kill the Nightingale. I mean the Caliban. Yeah. We're gonna kill the Caliban. Yeah, Cubely is not as strong without the supporter MLB. Oh no! We die. Then our Cubely gonna die by the Caliban. Yeah, we're gonna change the Cubely into another tank. I think we can do this. Still, I think winning in the very first turn gonna be a problem. Let's change the Cubely into a proper tank. I can actually use the Psycho Zaku instead of a Nightingale. Could have been better. Or maybe the Sinanju. No. Sinanju, sometimes I don't like using Sinanju because instead of using the EX weapon, he uses the green weapon. I could have used the Infinite Justice. But we need a tank now. We need a tank. This guy again, I guess. Yeah, this guy is quite strong. Let's change the Nightingale into a Psycho Saku. Ha ha ha. Okay, looking great. We're gonna put all the support pilot in the front, and then these two guys are going to trigger them. Let me see your HP. 145, 178, 145766, 145262. Yeah, the Psycho Zaku is going to attract the enemy attention, but he won't be able to counter attack. Should I use Sinanju then? It's a 4-range weapon, 5-range weapon over there. This one starts off with a 5-range weapon. Yeah, I think Nightingale could have been great. Or I could have used the Qbli, but nah, we are not fighting against Psychomu just now. We are fighting against Caliban. Or maybe Ultron. You have a 5-range weapon. Yeah, you do have a green one. At least you can counter attack. Let's just try using this. Okay. Attempt to. Poor people coin. Since when we care about correct pronunciation? Yeah, it's the operator. Your defense letter is so awesome. The forward block is a magical trait to have. Yeah, using gunfall. Oh, he dies straight away. And now because we use the Psycho Zaku has a very high mobility. So that's why we move first before the enemy is Azabi. But we counter attack using a green weapon. Pros and cons, guys. The Psycho Zaku. Oh no! Shit! The Gundam unit 2 cannot reach Dio. Well, it's okay though. You can just kill him. But now the Infinite Justice. The Justice gonna kill this guy. Oh no! Our counter attack is not enough. Dang it! Turn 2. Can I kill the Justice fast enough? Maybe we need to swap position. Let's go. Or no? Or I can always change the Gundam Unit 2 into something else. No, we only have 8 minutes left. Let's go, let's go. This guy. Is this better? Nah. Any attacker or support unit where I have a durability pilot. I need that kind of unit. I can use the Phoenix. Oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, maybe I could have used the Phoenix. Is he able to survive the enemy's damage? That's the question. He's not boosted by anything. I need an MLB unit that get boosted either by the Master League or my supporter. An attacker. Who. Vivi becomes an owl. Who. Maybe the Master Gundam. Can I put a tank pilot on this one? I can probably put duo on that on the Master Gundam. We don't have any other unit. I mean, like all the units I can bring are Neozeon. So probably Penelope, but Penelope move first. It's too fast. Like look at this. The hell, you move faster than Dio. Although maybe this can be a good thing. Let me see. Let's swap the position. Or I can still put him at the bottom there. Or I can always just use Yona on the Sinanju. So yeah, if Sass in position, maybe you would take that one. I like in the Phoenix. Duo needs to be the defense unit to get that sweet plus 20% attack for counter. Yeah, but I'm aiming for the melee stats of Duo. And if you have Epion, it will be preempt kill everyone. Only if you do have MLB supporter for that. Otherwise, you won't be able to one-shot anything. Yeah, let me just use Penelope with Yona Bastard. Okay, let's just go. Oh no, 4 more minutes. Let's go. I mean, if we fail this, we're just gonna bulldoze this enemy again.
Gundam fight. Ready, go. 遅いな。そこをどけ。
A good suggestion may even trigger attacks or supporter chains. Well, exclusive tactics. I even put Wu-Fei on Epion. Yeah, that's the best pilot for Epion. The thing that makes Epion better than the Burning Gundam, the SSV, is that a Burning Gundam only has Domon as a pilot. So you only have an attacker pilot. While Epion can use a Wu-Fei. Yeah, you also only have one pilot. No. Epion can use Wu-Fei and also Duo. Okay, you can use Duo, you can use a Wu-Fei, you can use Relena. And Wu-Fei attack 3 times. Okay. Wait, our Penelope died? Where is my Penelope? The hell, he is at the top there. I didn't watch the fight, dang it. Okay. Let's just skip. Go. We only have 3 minutes. Go and die, Caliban.
友よ戦いは
Okay. 2 minutes. Let us bulldoze this guy. Although we already used all of our resets, so we can take our time on this one. Dang it. Let's just bulldoze anyway. Let's change this into a Qbelly. And probably this guy. And I'm gonna change this into a new type machine. Change this guy into Sazabi. Oh, Sazabi is already here. The Nightingale. Let's go. So, let's just go. I don't even know if my position is right. Let's just start.
ガンダムファイト
Gonna fight all. Let's go.
遅いな
私もすでに覚悟はできています。
Should I put Dio at the top? Yeah. This position actually wastes a lot of our support attack. Oh no, reset is already here. Actually, we are kind of right on time. You see? Like we managed to use all of our reset. So it should be fine. Let's just skip this and put them in the proper position. Let's go. So the zombie gonna move in the front. The date has been changed at the back. So even if enemy attack under unit, it will still preempt support kill. Yeah, it should count as long as you finish before the date change reload in. Yeah. But problem is that we don't have enough time, so we finish on the date change. It's not gonna record it, and the thing is that it's okay because we reset all the time. Okay. So let's rearrange. Dio gonna be in here. Okay. And Nightingale gonna be in there. Yep. So this should be fine. This is nice. Okay, let's go. Yeah, DO turned out to be really good. Like the SSR DO. The moment we got the Annoyed Amuro. Okay. The Annoyed Amuro becomes the best Psychomu tank pilot. I can use him on every single Psychomu unit. Okay, Nightingale is in range to support anyone. Oh no, he doesn't have enough damage. Dang it. Nice. But we don't have enough damage to kill the Justice. Dang it. We cannot bulldoze the justice. Wow.
このままでは終わらん
Tough enemy. Unless I change this Qbelly pilot into Haman Sama. Oh, I do have enough. Yeah, nice. I thought we won't have enough, but apparently we just barely enough damage to kill this justice. Yay! Bulldoze strategy win.
行くわよ
SS video, it can preempt attack also. Yeah, I want to. The thing is that how many SSP conversion material do I have? I have 200. Yeah, I could have SS video. Hey, should I? Let me check. I want to SSP Penelope. Yes. I want to SSP Penelope, but maybe I can also SSP Dio. Yeah, I already SSP the Phoenix Gundam, so I don't have any other aim. I'm probably gonna SSP the Penelope and then Dio. Yeah, let's just SSP Dio. No regret. Let's SSP this guy. And also maybe I'm gonna MLB Beltorchica. Should I? Let me check. Let me check the Psychomu tag. Okay. How many units Psychomu do I have? Like, look at this. Yeah, on all these units, the one that is not a new type machine, this is a new type machine. Okay, is Banshee, the Unicorn Awaken. The narrative is it not new type? Yeah, this is not new type machine. So narrative could be a really good tank. It's already 2 stars. Okay, this can be my strongest Psychomu tank. Yeah. Because currently I don't have a UR new type machine tank. Okay. And then the Phoenix and also the Half Pass. I can use the Half Pass if I MLB my Torchica. Yeah, but I can still use all of my new type machine units and more. Because basically every new type machine is a Psychomu. Should I? Let me hold back on the supporter. We're gonna SSP convert Dio first. Let's go. Let's go. SS Dio can support preamp with this UR pilot too. Yes, that's why. That's why Dio is really good. Initially, before we have annoyed Amuro, I wanted to put Sirocco on this Dio. Okay. Oh boy, boosted account is boosted. Let's go. No regret. Let's SSP convert Dio. Tada! Jing jang. Nice, Dio. Long time ago, I didn't really like Dio. But nowadays, I kind of liking him. You know, a fat guy. This is a fat guy. Tada. Retrofit, level 10. Jing jang. And I'm gonna save my achievement here. Let's go. Save as SSP Dio. To Rotten Game Document Generation Internal. Yeah. An upgrade. Let's go. Learn. I'm gonna use my god, I have 600 of that one. 800 of this. Let's just use this. My god, that's a lot. Do I have anything else? Oh my god, 700 of this. Dang it, that's a lot. Let's learn. Ta-da. I want to see this. He is tough as nails. Yeah, nice. Spoken like a true fatty will be. Okay. Special upgrade. Let's go. Learn psycho pressure. Look at that. This increased 2 points, so this one. Okay. Like that. Let's learn. Ta-da! So now we have SSP Psycho Gundam and also SSP DO. So that means that I have 2 SSP new type machine tank. That's insane. It's really good. So this is why, again, you know, it's your own account. Do whatever you want with it, okay? What works for me doesn't work for you. What works for you doesn't work for me, okay? Just upgrade the ones that you know is really useful for your own account, okay? Oh my god, I need a lot of this one. Let's see. I do have a ton of this, so let's use more. Okay. This one also. One also. Wow. We have a lot. We use even more. Let's just leave 200 because we won't even use 200 of this material. I could have used the SSR one. Let's see. We have a lot of this. Oh my god, I'm gonna use up everything. I'm gonna leave 200 of these. Maybe 100 of these. Okay, learn. Let's go. You know, we wanted to SSV strike freedom then. No. Okay, look at that. Ta-da! Nice. I wonder what is core 4 and 5. The thing is that all the units that I SSP are unconventional, okay? So when they release the core 4 and 5, hopefully these my unique units here can get something very, very good. Yeah, compared to other players. And this makes HP Titans, so yeah, this is already really good. Let's go. Let me see. Look at this. Oh ho ho. SSP DO, SSP Psycho Gundam, SSP New Gundam, SSP Phoenix, then Lupus Rex, Lupus Phoenix, Psycho Zaku, Gundam Full Armor. I'm liking the list of my SSP units, although I no longer use Barbatus that much, but the rest are really, really strong. They have a really solid pilot, you know. The only problem is that I don't have Shibu Karno in this one, but it's okay. It's already really good. I could have also SSP Penelope, and maybe in the future I can also SSP C Gundam. This is a Psychomu, okay, and also Ace unit. Although when SSP he has a 5-range weapon after SSP. Okay. Using Awakened stats. I can also use Annoyed Amuro as a pilot. And the thing is that when fighting EFSF, he has an advantage. So this is also a really strong Psychomu tank. But it's not a new type machine. So right now, in the new type machine, DO and the Psycho Gundam is the best one. Look at this. I do have the this golden phoenix too, you know, but the Psycho Gundam and DO apparently the techs are, you know, complementing each other. In the stages I can bring the Psycho Gundam, I cannot bring DO. In the stages I can bring DO, I cannot bring the Psycho Gundam. Yeah, let's go. I now have a preemptive strike, so let's see how it performs. Let's go. Let me try on the same team again, okay? Let's see on the SS video what changes. Why no read book, Vivi? Don't even see book. No, I'm see book. I have too many things to do. Okay, that's why I see book. We Soxy book. If you don't know, you are not Indonesian. Or maybe I do need to explain it. Okay, for those of you who are non-Indonesian, sibuk means busy. Dang it. Yes, 1 HP there. Okay, they all going on. Ooh, look at that! His damage! Nice damage from Dio there. My god. And he is also very tanky. Look at that. He only received 20,000 damage. And he still have 90% health. Let's see Caliban's damage on him. Wow. Doesn't feel anything, huh? But it now changes the outcome because Dio killed the other units just now. We changed the outcome of this battle. I'm Konoha. Oh yeah. Wow, nice. Analytical. Yeah. Okay, let's reset some more. Okay, we now have 5 more resets. So let's see who should we reset to 209,000. Okay, this guy. Let's reset this guy. Ooh, ultimate to Epion. Wow, look at this. Should I downgrade my team? Let me use Psychomu. Yeah, none of them overlap, like tough as nails only. Yeah, maybe I can SSP Penelope, then I can bring a tough as nail team with DO Penelope. Let's just use Beltorchika for now. Okay, let's downgrade our team. See if we can still perform really well with this. Eventually, in the end, I keep coming back to a Psychomu team, no matter the tag. That's the advantage of keep upgrading one single tag. You see, like they always have overlapping tag. Oh no, that guy attacking the Sazabi. And Sazabi is weak in the melee range. No, we die. It tickles. Dude, what did you attack me with? I don't feel anything. And because his strongest weapon is the preemptive strike, it's an SSP weapon, he will always use the preemptive strike. Nice, let's go. Maybe I can also SSP Penelope. Should I? I think I should. Should I? I don't know, will I use the Penelope right now? Problem is that the only problem with Penelope that it's not a new type machine. Dang it. I need to upgrade Beltorchica. Really. Yeah, units like the F91 is also Psychomu. If only I got the F91 and Soxibook. I will SSP, I will MLB Beltorchica without thinking much. Yeah, let's just continue for now. Sirocco is like, there goes my boy. Yeah, yeah, we have 2DO right now, both performing really, really well. What the hell? What is that the OZL doing? The fuck, it only goes up. Dang it, there is that kind of strategy, you know, like just wasting your turn. Dang it, this way there is no way I can win in the first turn. The OZL wasted his turn. Oh my god, half health to F91. And he still survived. The hell. Oh, because he got his attack reduced. Yeah. But still, you see. My god, he survived F91. Okay, hopefully Qbli can finish all three of them. I don't know about the Dendrobium though. Like NeoAZL, maybe I can one-shot this. Let's see. No, we don't have enough damage. Oh my god, that hurts. Is that you are NeoAZL? Is it? Maybe if I have, like, you know, the UR unit limit break material, I can choose between the Qbli and the Nightingale. Maybe. Or maybe the God Gundam. Yeah, my initial plan was to MLB the God Gundam and also MLB Otto, so that I have MLB Ace unit supporter and also MLB God Gundam. I can just bulldoze anything in the Master League. Let me change back to type machine. Okay. Let's see the difference in damage. Maybe my Dio can one-shot something. Hey. Let's see. And a fight all. Overall. Too many Epion in Master League. Not really. We don't really see Epion much, like probably one or twice just now. Not really that many. Oh no, Neo died. If we fail this, I think I should put Dio at the bottom. Swap with Jubilee. Well, look at that, the difference. We deal half the F91 HP last time, but now we almost killed the F91. Wow. That's a supporter difference, guys. Okay. Let me swap with the Jubilee. Rearrange. Dio with Jubilee. Okay. So Dio gonna be at the bottom. Hopefully. Hopefully there will be they will change the outcome. Making LAX attack too flashy. It's quite unique. Just completed my Big Zam fleet, 10 times MLB Big Zams. Now this game will be over in no time. Now the thing is that if you have too many, then they will just block each other's movement. Okay, but still, you know, army of Big Zam. There's kind of like a beauty to it. Oh my god, we still die by the F91. Yeah, there's no difference when we put it at the bottom or at the top. Oh no, the result is still the same. If only there's a support defense on counter on a Psychomu pilot, this team will be insane. Oh yeah, I wanted to compare the Shippuden Rai with the new type machine. Let's see. Where is the Shippuden Rai? Shippuden Rai is Ultron Rai. Yep. So Shippuden Rai currently has VERSAL, Shingen Takeda, Daryl Ball, Michelangelo, Racer, Infinite Justice, Strike Freedom, Ultron, Heavy Arms, F90, Sinanju, New Gundam, XS. Oh my god, looking at this lineup, I can say for sure that Ace unit has a lot of versatility. You see, like MP down, you have Halpas, Captain, you have the Shingen Takeda, then map weapon level 6 debuff, and then Cheat Death, Double Eraser, Infinite Justice being the strongest non-limited melee attacker, Strike Freedom, the overrated benchmark unit, Ultron, really strong right now, just like the Strike one, then Heavy Arms, the burst attacker, F90, another Cheat Death, and then Sinanju, a 6 range movement and attacker, and 6 range weapon. New Gundam, a special debuffer. XS, a force chain step. Atlas, all around terrain. And the Grandpa Gundam, the highest HP tank in the game. Yeah, the lineup Shippuden Rai is really good right now. And then the 00 SSR is also here. And then the Epion durability Then the Grand Zam. Dio is also Shippuden, right? What the hell? And then the Gundam full armor is also Shippuden, right? Oh my god. Yeah. I think right by now Shippuden Rai has become the second strongest tag with how much versatility they have and all the insanely unique and strong UR unit. Shippuden Rai compared to the new type machine. Let me see the new type machine. My new type machine is quite straightforward. We have a map weapon damage, then the special debuffer, a barrier, a Psychomu counter, then a fighter support, Zeta Gundam highest attack, not highest but second highest attack unit in the game. Yeah, a really strong SSR and that's it. Yeah, I think Shippuden Rai is insanely strong by now. Wow. If you do have Shippuden Rai supporter, then yeah, you can start investing on that one. Let me change the Dio. He just went in and suicide. We need to change this. Maybe I could have SSP Penelope. Should I? Yeah, I can actually SSP Penelope. Let's just do it. Let's SSP Penelope. Wow, SSP 2 units in one go. Let's go. Penelope. Those dream. Can you try Epion? What? Try what? We already tried Epion just now. Without the SSP, it's just a normal tank. Suja is my best. I love it. I just got 51.9k score against 313k CP enemy with 0 death bulldozer threat on Shippuden, I think, with VERSAL 9. I'll check out any video. Shippuden support is 2-star, one more to go. The percentage really make a difference. Or they have 2 SSP in one stream. Still saving for the SSP for double movie Gundams. Yeah, I don't know, because the future unit, I don't really looking forward into anything. You see, like the next story gonna be the Victory Gundam, right? And in our roadmap, we don't see any Victory Gundam anywhere. Yeah, and then gonna go to the Crossbone, right? There is no more Psychomu in there, so I don't really have anything forward to look for. So let's just SSP this Penelope. Let's go. Hatada Penelope. No regret. Let's go. SSP Penelope. Tada. Okay, let's upgrade this retrofit. Luckily, I do have a lot of materials. Hopefully, I do have enough. Gundam double all my favorites, so I have to forecast for the future. Yeah. for me, I have no more to look forward to. So this should be fine. Although I don't know if I have enough material now. Dang it. I'm probably gonna use up everything just to upgrade this thingy. This one. Dang it, we don't have enough. Oh no. Maybe don't kill yourself. I mean, we've been saving for so long. Like, we can go crazy sometimes. Yeah, not this one. I don't want to use that one. Let's go. No, this one, no. This one. Yeah, hey, let's learn. Ta-da! There is one more thing that I wanted to upgrade actually, but looking at the tech, Penelope has proven to be really good, because on all the techs that I cannot bring my protagonist units, the Penelope is the rival unit, just like the same as Dio, okay? Where I cannot bring my Psycho Gundam, I can bring Dio. So wherever I cannot bring my Phoenix or the new Gundam, I can bring the Penelope. Okay. So another thing that I want to SSP is this guy. Okay. This guy is also insanely strong. Look at that. 5 range weapon from 1 to 5. I can attack anywhere. The only problem with this guy is that the lower your remaining HP, the greater weapon power increase. So the weapon not gonna deal its maximum damage. Okay. And his ability only works against Mobile Suit Z Gundam, and we don't really see a lot of enemies using these units. Okay. So yeah, that's why when this guy came out, I decided to SSP the normal Psycho Gundam, the durability one, for that guy. So now we can change this DO into Penelope. Let's go. Ta-da! And use the Amuro. Ta-da! And let's see action order. Okay. Quite an okay. We're gonna confirm and attempt. Let's go. Do you have any idea when will we get SSP level 20? I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait for the developer announcement. Like I cannot predict that far into the future. See. Okay, maybe I'll just move there. Let's see. And then we'll attack this Banshee, he will die. Okay, get a chance step. Gonna take the G-Quarks, killed by the Sazabe. Then the Nightingale gonna attack the F-91. Okay. We are in range to keep support attacking the F91 now. Okay, hopefully the Nightingale survive. Yes, the Nightingale survive. We have the Penelope, shoot that guy, he die. Get a chance tap, shoot the Newiziel. Okay, we are in range to support attack everything. Oh no, we die! Shit! Dang it. Okay, same result. We're gonna swap the Cubely and the Penelope position. Let's go.
覚悟はいいわね。
Because if we swap, then the Penelope can. No, actually, no. The Penelope is still gonna die. Or I could have changed the Zazabi position. Hopefully this way the Newiziel can attack the Sasabi. And the Sasabi being protected by Dio. Hopefully. I don't know, we will see. Yeah, last attempt, let's go. Let's just go. We already win against this guy anyway, we can just always reset this guy. Please, Vivi, just look into your crystal ball head. Yeah, I need to look into the bald head of a Zaku. Like you can, rub on it and it will be shiny and you can see into the future. Oh, because now Zazabi is at the bottom, he cannot support attack. Okay, gonna kill this. Oh no, we missed, dang it. Penelope, why? I was counting on you. I SSP you and you showed me that kind of result. Dang it.
させるかファンネル勢いが止まりません
Oh, it's a map weapon.
終わりだ
Can I support attack reach the
綺麗に決まりま
this
し
thing?
た
Yeah, I cannot kill the Newiziel. Dang it.
やらせてもらう
Dang it. Cannot win in the first turn. Because this Newiziel just wasted a turn.
ドモンの戦いを見ていたのも
Is this a new strategy? You know, guys? Just wasting somebody's, wasting your own turn so that the enemy cannot win in the first turn. Well, it already give the highest score, though. So we're just gonna reset this tomorrow. Okay, now we're gonna reset this guy. Ta-da! Let's see. It's an MLB Justice. I think if I don't bulldoze this, we probably won't have enough damage. Let's try putting Sirocco on this one. Let's see. Will it be good? Will it be not? We don't know. And I'm gonna use maybe Io. No. This guy or this guy? Yeah, either Ide or Yona. Let's use Ide. Action order. Yeah, it's weird, but should still be fine. That's the time. Let's go. VV is bald. This is facts. Totally not made up. A bald racist. You mean? Oh, VV disappointed in the chicken Gundam. Oh, what is bulldoze tactic? Basically, if you already have a lot of MLB units and MLB supporter, you can just deal as much damage to your enemy and kill them before they can even do anything. You see? Look at this. I have enough damage to just kill them with whatever unit I have that moves to the front. Look at that DO. That is a durability unit, guys. It almost one-shot a Psycho Zaku. Oh no, a nuke. Oh, luckily my Sasabi still survived. So yeah, once you are strong enough, you don't even need strategy. You see, like you can just kill your enemy like this. My offense is the best defense. You don't even need a tank. I only support defense once, just now, and it's MPP. Yeah, Penelope becomes MPP. Nice. Ta-da. Next, we reset this guy. Okay. Ooh, new ZL. Wow. It's SP Penelope. Hey, dude. I have SSB Penelope. Okay, you lose. I win. You don't know what I'm doing, right? You cannot see. MLB supporter matter a lot. Yes, that is the whale strategy we see. Well, I am one of the whale now. Okay, like look at this. MLB SSP, MLB SSP, MLB attacker, okay? And then MLB supporter, like this team is enough to bulldoze all these enemies. Maybe up until we got into like probably 220,000 score or something. Then after that, we're gonna need a lot more MLB. Okay. Hey, look at that. One Sazabi is enough to one-shot 2 enemies. So now it's already, from the start, we already have 5 versus 3 battle. And our Penelope survived that. Look at this. See, like how can the enemy win against this thing? And the thing about MLB supporter is that even your attacker cannot be one-shotted by the enemy. Okay, if that happens, you don't even need tank. You can just bring 5 attackers. Okay, and that's how a whale only brings attacker. You know, just like Sylvarius, his teams are all attacker. You don't even need tank. Let me change to Beltorchica. We do want to see Penelope getting boosted. Ta-da! Okay. So with this, everybody is equal. So Penelope becomes really fast now. Okay, he will be at the front, being a tank. Okay. Although that means that I can just put Penelope at the back. Let's rearrange. Maybe put this in the front. This one at the back. Or maybe this one change with Cubely. No. Cubely need to be in the front. Like sometimes he cannot reach the last remaining enemies. So the first one to move need to be put at the back, so that while the enemy is still complete, he can reach the enemy. Okay. So that's it. Let's just go. Sure, we don't know it. You're a big cat. Addicted cat. I can stop anytime it says. Oh, I can actually. Ooh, almost died. Dang it, we failed.
苦しい真似はよしてほしいわね。
頃合いだな。ふざけるな。ファンネル。まだ諦めるのは早い。
Sure, yeah, we can stop anytime we want. Yeah, I know I can. Because my vape is 0 nicotine. I don't use any nicotine. I just like the candy flavor. So it's just like inhaling candy. You see? It's the same as you being addicted to a candy. Wow, we lost. What happened there? What? Really? Kapan ya Sid nongol lagi mau gacha banner, kira-kira Hanif nanti apa yang keluar? We submit. No, it's a catnip. It's a catnip. Dang it. Yeah, I think the enemy is too strong for us to do this. Let's just go back to DO. Okay, this one we're gonna use Annoyed, Amuro. Just candy, I guess. Totally not addicted. Oh my, the DO durability, right? Yeah, this DO is durability, so that's why we go back to the actual DO. Okay. But I need to put this in the front. Okay, maybe Nightingale at the back. Yeah, let me see. Who moved first just now? I didn't manage to catch who moved first on the enemy side.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
Penelope SSP hit 200k against it. Yeah, Penelope is strong. It's just that yeah, we failed to counterattack on the Master Gundam. And after that we go to the front. And we attack this guy. And we get countered. Okay. And Penelope go to the front. And he died. We should have put Penelope at the bottom. Just now. But now we have DO, so I'm gonna put DO at the bottom. Oh yeah. He got killed by the enemy's Penelope. Okay. The thing is that the enemy's Penelope hit hard to us is because we don't use a durability pilot on that one. So let's rearrange. I'm gonna put Dio at the bottom. And then Sazabe. If I put Sazabe on the top, he's gonna get countered by double support attack. So I need to put Sazabe at the bottom too. Okay. So like this should be fine. Let's just try.
Gundam fight! Ready? Go! ここで叩く。
Yeah, Master Gundam die. Then we attack this guy. Too bad our Sazabi cannot, join in, but it's okay. Oh no, Dio died. Maybe we need a second tank now. Yeah. We need a second tank against this Penelope. And he uses support attack. Oh ho ho! Penelope with a support attack. This is definitely a player. Although Qbeli should be able to finish this off. Let me see. Yeah. We have advantage against Psychomu. And we won! Ta-da! Qbeli guys. This is zero limit break. Remember that. That is Qbeli at zero limit break. Okay. Can you imagine at maximum limit break like how much damage this guy can deal against an enemy Psychomu? Lady go. I thought you don't need tank. Yeah, we don't need tank just now. You see, if we have that much damage on our Qbeli, we don't need tank. I've proven that to you just now. We don't need tank. Qbeli one-shot at everything. Me, I'm just back to calibrating. Qbeli is anti-VB unit. Yeah. Like there's another one, right? Anti-me is the Banshee. Yeah. The NTD. Actually, the Psychomo has a lot of counter. We have the Qbeli, we have the NTD. They all counter the Psychomo and the new type machine. But what can counter me can also counter themselves. Like if Qbeli meet another Qbeli, they counter each other. It's not like NTD, like NTD counter Psychomu, but Psychomu cannot counter the NTD. If I bring NTD against NTD, they don't get advantage against each other unless the pilot uses Awaken stat. Okay, but Qbeli, if meet another Qbeli, like they just whoever move first, they win. Or if you get protected by your allies, then you win. You can kill the enemy with counter attack. Okay. So yeah, that's the Master League Season 15. Okay. Quite okay, quite fun. Okay, we've been having fun with Dio and also the Penelope. Yeah. So my Psychomu is getting stronger and stronger. Yeah. I'm leaning more towards ML being my Torchica. But I don't know. I must see first, okay? Like the Ace Unit. Also not that bad, but if I keep on upgrading my Psychomu, then eventually I don't need any other tech. You see, like I can just clear everything with Psychomu. And I just need to SP convert units to clear the Eternal Road Expert. Okay. And that's it. Just SSP all the new type machine. Eventually, I'll probably gonna have all the new type machine at maximum limit break. Yeah, that might be it. Why is the zero durability? What zero durability? Asemu and H2 is also new type hate. Oh yeah. It kills new type machine. But still, it's only one unit. Okay. And compared to Kubeli, like Asemu doesn't counter himself. Okay. He get an advantage against new type pilot. But Asemu himself is not new type.
私は
一つずつ進めて
Now you get a chance to use gold frame. Oh yeah, gold frame is boosted, right? In this Master League. Yeah, you can use him. Like it's free SP converted unit. So for new players, if you don't have a lot of good units, you can always make use of the free SP converted units. Like they definitely much better than just your standard average unit, especially if they get boosted by the current Master League, and especially if they also get boosted by your supporter. Okay. That's why this game is fun, you know. Every month we have different tags on the Master League, so you can always try different team. Although for my case, it's never a different team. I use Psychomu for everything. Because I have a Psychomu for every tag. You want a tough as nails tag? Yeah, I have a tough as nails Psychomu. You have a rival tag? I have a rival Psychomu. You want a unstoppable tag? I have unstoppable Psychomu. What else do you want?
すごいですね。これからの活躍も期待しています。
No, the UR life steal one. Ah, okay. Yeah, either the SSR or the UR, they are both rival tag. So you can use him. Thank goodness H2 and Osamu is support. If they are attacker type, he will murder every new type pilot he encounter in Master League. CVG will overthrow your Psycho team. Yeah, I already talked about that, you know. The Sipu Jinrai tag right now is much better than the new type machine. Because the new type machine doesn't get increased. Like you know, the unit that goes into a new type machine, you can probably get one new type machine every 4 months or so. But the Sipu Jinrai, almost every banner they release a new Sipu Jinrai. Like the latest edition, we have the Altron and the Heavy Arms, and also the VERSAL and the Shingen Takeda. Like you see, this is 2 banners back to back. They already add 4 units to the Sipu Jinrai. Dang it! Sipu Jinrai tag currently is looking really great. They keep adding on it. And you know the F91 banner, the F90 is also included in here. Yeah. And the Michelangelo also. And then some of the SD units, look at that. This is the support defense on counter. Okay. This is the force chance step. Ada fuck. We already have the XS, we now have this guy, the Fighter Double Zeta Gundam, 2 Force Chain Step in one tank. Yeah, and there's also the Heavy Gundam, the Gundam Full Armor in here. Then my Dio is here, the Epion is here, the Grand Zam. This one also, like, he has the same 2-spot snipe map weapon, but you cannot move to do this. It's a downgraded version of the UR Strike Noir. And then the Double Eraser, this one can be piloted by the Setsuna durability to go Super Saiyan 2. And there is this guy, was previously the strongest gacha tank, but right now he is being overlapped by other units. I love that the double OR is the main phase of the Shippuden, right? Yeah, kind of. Oh fuck. 2 months new SD Gundams are good. Yeah. And Shippuden supporter fits him. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the recent new banners, they all boosting the Shippuden, right? So the Shippuden Rai is currently looking really strong. Although nothing beats the Ace unit. You see, as long as there is no one stronger than God Gundam, the Ace unit is irreplaceable. Like, look at this. The hell, Double Eraser is here, Infinite Justice is here, Destiny is here, the Strike Freedom is here, the God Gundam is here. I think the only thing missing in here is probably the support unit. We don't really see a lot of support unit, but they do have all the debuff. We have defense down level 7, we have beam damage taken up, we have the physical damage taken up. We are just lacking the special damage taken up. Yeah, we don't have special debuffer in Ace unit. It's the only thing missing. But all the strongest attacker are in the Ace unit. No, Fighter Double Zeta was my key to beat Ghost Musa. Yeah. I've already shown you guys, right? He is the key in killing them. Like, you don't worry about their support attack, their debuff, their reduced movement, their reduced energy. If they die in a single hit, they cannot do anything to you. Okay, that's why the Force Chain Step is the most important one in that run. Like the overrated Epion durability. What do you mean? Like, what was the context? I forgot. What is the Epion durability thingy? Yeah, I don't know the context, but Epion durability, people are just looking at the one single unit, you see. They don't see the bigger picture. Like, Epion durability, yes, it's nice, but you cannot use him on clearing the SSR on the mission. You see, like, everything that you can do with the Epion durability, bypassing the support defense, killing the enemy, one-hitting enemy, etc. Like, you cannot do that when you are doing the SSR only run. And if you are not using the SSR development only mission, then there is no point using the SSR unit. You better off just use UR units and bulldoze everything. Yeah, unless the mechanic really you can cheese with the Epion, then yeah, it's a cheese method. I didn't see that video yet. Oh really? then go to my channel. What's the live stream? Ace unit doesn't need debuffers. Yeah, they don't even need debuffers. You know, one hit from them. Like imagine, see, if you go to PvP, you bring Infinite Justice, Destiny, God Gundam, Strike Freedom. Who can survive? They can just one-shot everything. Yeah, they can one-shot everything. They can go supercharged from the very beginning, except the Destiny, okay? Infinite Justice can go supercharged from the very beginning. Just go to the front, one-shot 2 enemies. God Gundam goes supercharged from the very beginning, one-shot 2 enemies. There's only one left over. Whatever unit you have can just kill that one last unit, and that's it. Alright, I miss your SD chapter 3 story stream, my man. I will watch it later. Just bring double RS insurance. Yeah, this guy is insurance. If your attacker die, this guy will not lose to the enemy. He can one-shot any attacker and support unit as a tank. And then we also have this Kimari's Vidar. You know, this is a tank that deal high damage. We have an attacker that can lifesteal. We have a unit that counters EFSF. There's a God Gundam at home, a striker custom, you know. All these but goodies. Like if you can reach your enemy, of course. Like this guy has only 4 movement, that's his only problem. While this guy has 5 and the God Gundam has 5. Like they can reach their enemies. You know, Destiny also. But this guy cannot. He is too slow. Attacker pilot for Epion durability. Currently we don't have an attacker pilot for the Wing series. Okay, the only attacker pilot is Hero Yui, and Hero is a range pilot, while Epion uses melee stats. So if you do want an attacker, you can just put Shinasuka. Shinasuka on Epion durability gonna be insanely strong. Or if you don't have Shin attacker, then you can use Domon. If you don't have Domon, you can always just go back into using Atrun, the pilot for the Infinite Justice. Or you can also use Mikazuki. If you don't have Mikazuki, then yeah, Atrun. Just go for Atrun. It's a melee pilot. Or you can use Setsuna attacker. Yeah, Setsuna attacker can go supercharged from the very beginning and has a double chance step. Okay, a very good melee pilot for every single melee unit. To win the double RR season, this season, Sandrock away you are. Hopefully we attacker melee. No, I think Sandrock gonna be a double support defender. Because currently we are lacking a double support defender from the Wing Gundam series. Unless they call another a character. Like who is that? Relena's friend. What's her name? I forgot. Relena's friend. Like if there is a UR version of her, then maybe in the future we can have a chance for her to be a double support defender. But if she is not going to make UR version, then the Sandrock Ewe is the most likely candidate for the double support defend. So yeah, Dorothy, this one. If we have the UR version of her, maybe Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy. We wear her eyebrows. Yeah, she has 2, like 4 in total. Better release Tolgis F as UR. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like it's not as popular as the Tolgis 3. I mean, like we already have the Tolgis 3, so probably not a good idea to release Tolgis F if they don't even have the Sandrock Away yet. So yeah, anyway, that is the Master League, guys. It's time to sleep, so we're gonna continue this 2 days from now, okay? So thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next live stream 2 days from now. So bye bye, good night. Gacha? No.